Let's go, Joe. Let's go. I'm trying to find.
Hopefully my first unique ever
This is where I
Runescape
logged out last
history.
night.
I'm
I didn't
sure
even
you'll
get on.
get something good, Henrik, so I'll give you some pure RNG there, dude.
We got garlic in the background. We want maybe some. What do we want? What do we want? We want some. See what this is like. See how this goes. Cha, DD is slut. Cha. Where's this man's? Cha. How you doing this morning, Joe? We're good, bro. Thank you. How about yourself, bro? Suppose time to get up and make a coffee. Yes, sir. I just did the same thing, bro. Here we go. I got to slip like a Japanese because it's polite. It's polite, they say. Good morning, SDK, bro. Crick up. Alright, so we're hunting some clues today, boys. About a hit that after dinner decaf? Yo, I see you. Otherwise, you're up all night, eh? Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Oh, come on, dude. What'd we get to? We got to 65 cooking, almost 66. 5k away from 66. That's where we'll leave that one. I want to go hunt some clues. So I've never done tribesmen. Tribesmen's are mediums. What do we do, boys? Do we go start poll? Hunt which kind of clues? Easy. Mids. Hard. Alright, the poll's up, boys. The poll's up. I'm unsure what to hunt right now. Yo, VR6, welcome in, yo. Good to have you here, bro. Where is? That's my car keys. Where's my earbud? There it is. And before I forget, unplug my coffee machine. Mrs. Pagan was grilling me. She's like, I bet you're gonna forget it. I was like, nah. She goes, I bet you'll forget it. She's like, I'm gonna make you like a laminated post-it note. She said, I'm gonna chuck your laminated post-it note up there. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't need that. She's like, you're gonna forget it. Yo! I've never had Taco Bell. I can't vote for Taco Bell because I've never had it. I'm always a KFC fan. I like to get like the chicken and cheese burger with no lettuce, and then I add a fillet because it's a different kind of patty when you get the chicken and cheese. The chicken and cheese is just like one of those like little frozen patties, you know. But the fillet is like the one with the crispiness. So I get the chicken and cheese and I add a fillet with it, a boneless fillet, you know. Bebe. I always get the chips, extra seasoning with like a tub of gravy. I love me a little KFC actually. I don't go out of my way for it, but I definitely love me a little KFC. Alright, so far we've already got 67 on hard clues. Alright, so let's gear up for hard clues then. Let's do that. Kick it open with some hard clues. How do I do this? I need to like reorganize my bank. I've got just stuff all over the place. It's just here, there, and everywhere. I could probably drop the Ivan staff. I should go use the staff charges first, right? Should go wipe these on a dragon real quick. What is? Let's take 1500, and then I'm going to use, I think it's 4 per. 5 per. Sheesh. Yo, I didn't miss them. I just didn't get one. I didn't miss them. I just didn't get one. Oh, I don't know where. What a potato. Suddenly glory. Shoot. Shoot. And I'm good, eh? I don't even take food with me. Hold on. No, I'm not good. If anything, I need to win stuff. Drink. Alright. Wait, this is a one-handed... What the... We're not using that on the dragons, boys. Oh, maybe we could get into the safe spot and then start using it. Okay. Let's just burn all of our on there. Oh, that's my bad. You boys have been chatting so hard out that I actually fully missed it. So VR6 said, yo, still no SDK 3 days. Yo. Brother, I've been online basically every day. I'm just private off, so people aren't PMing me and I can't respond. Yo, yeah, actually, that's a good question. Surely you must be pretty close to unmuted. Big chillin', did you get your account? No. Still waiting on a reply for appeal, taking the time. Did you got to come to the States and we can skill in real life? I'll take you to Taco Bell. I love it. Yeah, there's probably like heaps of American stuff I've never even heard of, eh? I think like up north has got like their first Popeyes. I think we've opened our first Popeyes up north. But I've always known Popeyes because of Little Nicky. Popeyes, chicken is the shit, isn't it? So the only thing about those easy clues now is I'd have to go to probably Mans now if I don't do like the thuggers. Brother. Do I not get like 150 Ivan blasts? I have to cast these suckers myself. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. I thought you could just auto cast at this beast. Huh, that's very interesting. Whoa! Hit a 24. And a 23. Holy smokes. Yeah, there we go. There's a max hit right there, I think. 25 is the max with an Ivan Blast. That's insane. Pretty out of it tunes. A USA trip for Taco Bell will be worth a vlog. I'm hoping today's the day they have it sorted. Yeah, me too, bro. I think I'm unmuted on Tuesday. Yeah, I still find that crazy, eh? I still find that crazy. 87 hit point? Yo, let's go. Haha. Let's gamble. Alright, gambling is scary. So you only get about 120 casts with the staff, and there's no auto cast feature, which is quite surprising. Sure, 87 hit points is nuts. Let's go! 87 hit points, holy! I haven't even got a stat that high. I got 83 cooking. Oh, sorry, 83 fishing. God damn. Oh, that's what I bring is the Alps, isn't it? Might have to leave these puppies on the floor this time. Yo, yeah, that's nuts. 87. Yeah, it's been full on this week, isn't it, boys? Holy shit. What's another good one, Bob? What's another one? You said Taco Bell or KFC, they're your go-tos. Are they just like the easiest to grab? Is there something else you'd like make your go-to if you're good? Applebee's and Chili's? Dairy Queen? Yeah, you'd have a different menu at your McDonald's compared to ours. The last time I looked, like 15 years ago, you guys legit had like 4 times the items. No joke. You just had 4 times the items we had. Sure. So we get to Britannia in the next update, which probably won't be till like 2-3 months away. Do you guys think the Quam one will be in it? June, July, August, September? So technically, the Mortania update would have been the end of June. We've got in the spec update mid-July. So maybe Slayer will be a little bit further away than the start of January. Maybe it'll be a little bit further away. Maybe like June. If you sort of scale that, that's maybe like June. Maybe that there might be a Slayer, if that's the case. Yo, is you voted for medium clues? It does go hard, yeah, but you only get 120 casts. That's the only problem. So I won't be recharging it. I'll just drop it after it's used. I just wanted to use the cast on. I thought the casts came built in. I didn't remember that I had to actually like pay the spells. So that caught me off guard a bit. I thought they were like built into the staff. Like the runes were infused into it or something. And I thought it had an auto cast feature as well. So it just goes to show, like, I don't remember things as well as I think I do. Damn, I've hit nothing but 20s on that sucker. There you go. That was insane. For a second there, thought he was going to dodge that pillar and mess me up. I'm going to be honest. Arby's? If we do, it might not be in the city where I'm at. It might be in like up in Auckland. Yo, Infinity, welcome in. Welcome in. Hards are overall better, but they're hard. Take longer to get. The average hards are like 80k, even, no unique. Same with Wendy's, used to slap. Yes, see, we had the Wendy's milkshake bar and we got the Wendy's burger bar. And I went there to go get the Baconator when that came out. And on the sign and on the advert it looked huge, and I got it. And like this thing was smaller than my fist balled up. And I like paid, I think it was $15 at the time. And I was like, are you actually for real? Like where's the rest of the burger? Like, did you just make me the wrong one? Like, what's up? And here it was nice, but like, it wasn't very big. For $15, I was like, what? Huh? Rather disappointed. It was definitely nice. I won't deny that. But I travelled to like a whole different town just to go get one of those. Oh, I see. They took away the stalactites here. I see. Can't see his hit points, so I don't really want to guess. Let me kill this one, boys. Hold on. Use are great with the chat, eh? I've got to try and catch up real quick. Let me get this. See, I'm not bringing those out because I've definitely missed out on like 2,000 plus coins already. 2 steel plate leg drops and all the coin stacks. Okay, let's drag them here. Made my first mill in the game just grinding clue steps. Damn, been alking down the rewards. Done like 35-40 mediums as well, but so far just trash. 80 trim plates. There's a small version. The son of Baconator, no cap. Why did they make a smaller version for kids? It was already small enough as it was. Yo, Sharon Dabs, Cloudy, welcome in. Dude, I'll get you a big as corn-fed steak dinner, mashed taters and gravy, legit mac and cheese, Jersey cow, chocolate milk, and a glass bottle of, ooh, brother, ooh. Damn, ow. I just about risked everything. I just risked everything, boys. Do you know if they fixed the barb agility wall? Huh. I think I might have ran like, maybe like 5 laps on it ever. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I did too much barb agility. What was wrong with the wall? Was it like you can sneak inside the course or something, or like fall through the map. You can't beat fresh milk straight out the vat. No, you can't. It's been a long time since I've had fresh milk. I used to make coffees with raw milk as well, and if you didn't drink your coffee fast enough, it like made like this weird like skin on the top of your milk. It was really weird, but it had like this unique like creaminess to it. The old raw milk. You know, charges left on the staff. Drop. See ya. Bye, Felicia. Alright, back in safe mode. Yeah, we already got 12. So I got 12 with one full Ivan stuff. God damn, I couldn't even get one full invent with one Ivan stuff. Barb Agility wants me to make seppuku. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it looks paper thin. Oh really? Yeah, it's letters. The monkey bars seem way more funner. Honestly, the monkey bars seem more fun than the barbacles. It's definitely more guaranteed XP. Oh, do your thing, Bob. Hell yeah. Get it in you, man. Stuck with the car. No. Hope it starts on his gas. Oh, you're funny, dude. I seen they took out some trees and plants in the jungle spider spot. East as you know by the medium clue spot. Oh. Having to lose aggro and potential PK is rough. Yeah. So basically, you can just keep doing the bars. But you just eat on the red spider side because you can catch the red spider on the stalagmites hang from the roof, stalagmites are on ground. So you can lock the spider away on one of those real easy and like eat up to health and then just keep doing the monkey bars so you don't have to wait for the aggro timer to wear out. But now that people have specs too, but I mean you risk nothing if you're doing monkey bars. If you're at the monkey bars you should legit only have food. You shouldn't have anything. It should just be food. Heaps of time to tell you if you need. Yeah. But losing your aggro there is really easy. But you just eat on the red spider side. Never eat on the Earth Warrior side. I prefer the monkey bars until the agility. You've never seen a PK there? Yeah, I think it's pretty pointless. I don't think it's literally even worth using your time at. There's no like Earth Warrior Slayer, so there's like nobody over there with potential loot either. The old Earth Warrior spots. It was always like the hidden loot. Hey, 70 magic. Not gonna kill. Like I've killed a couple of people there, and I've got nothing. I killed a barber, 2 monkey bars. Here's one shot from AFK and the spiders. Yo, we'll chip it away at it. Depends on what we do. I'm keen to do more melee. I like to get 60 strength, 60 attack, and then that way I can start getting like a dragon battle axe and super potting without using super pots. Could save all my super pots for later. Hey, a little hit point level. You forget about this. The herbs and the seconds are good. The RPG account really shaping up, looking good. Yeah, it's taken a while, because I split that time between the two accounts. Damn, I should have used the wind bolt there. I should have used the wind bolt there just to save the extra, you know. But oh well. It just feels like because I split the time on the two accounts, that has really slowed down the progress. Like I've basically done 55 strength, 70 range, 70 mage twice, two different accounts really, you know. I'll be on my way to 80 range, 80 mage, 70ish strength or so. Yeah, you've got more defense though too, is don't you? 60 defense. Done it again. Did I go for combat? Hey, I'm still 66. Let's go. Crikey. Why did it drag me out there? Ice Warriors would destroy me. Yeah, I can only imagine. They're like 58 combat or something, aren't they? Like 64 combat or something, those Ice Warriors. They're pretty meaty. So I've never done the tribesmen. You'd have to give me a quick like rundown. You just bring like anti-poison, regular rune, go hard. Like would I travel Shiloh, run around the corner? Would I like travel to Brimhaven and just run to Shiloh? Yo, yep, agility this weekend. Yep, that's it, 100%. Bring normal anti-poisons and full rune melee. Travel jewelry on our card. Copy. Close glider, there's like 4 tribesmen? Really? And you can take the glider back to the bank? I thought once you landed the glider it was crashed. Or is that only the one that lands in the jungle for the quest and then that's it? You can pick up a drink by the glider as well. Free food and gives slight strength boost. What's that? What's that, brother? What's that? Now you can take it back at the Kronja. Oh, really? The more you know. For the quest. And after the quest, the Jigsaw Glider you crash. Gotcha. So nobody voted any easy at all. It's all been mixed up with 9 votes between hards and mediums. Interesting. The fact that I got a black beret from the easy, I would really, really, really like to try and get wizard boots. The fact that I've rolled that, I was completely blown away. Honestly, I was fully blown away. That was a really, really cool surprise, honestly. Second easy glue. Brother engineer at work crashed and my game stopped working? No way. Are you safe? Were you doing anything like dangerous? Robin and Rangers are worth 3 times as much as Wizards, though, easily. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was just killing guards for the medium glues. Oh, you're safe. You're safe. You're good to go. For a second there, I was a little bit worried for your player safety. The only thing is, still randoms can potentially still turn up. I think by the time a swarm attacks you, if you've got like defense levels and stuff, you'd probably X-log and crash like that, like midway through the swarm being able to take you out or something. It'd probably X-log you. Yo, let's go Fnatic. Nah, I'm not PKing, dude. Look at these stats. They ain't PKing stats, dude. I'll get floored any day of the week. Even if I was the best PKer on the server. Even if I was the best PKer on the server, these stats would be scrubbing the floors with a toothbrush. I'd be getting nowhere fast. Be like pushing diarrhea up a hill. Yo, what's up, Fnatic? What do you got? 81 kilos with all those hide sets. Damn, so it's 50-50? Oh, sorry, 50-40-10. Interesting. Alright, so do I keep rolling till I get a hard clue, complete the hard clue, go for a medium? Is that what we do then? Considering that the hard clue still is the vote. Thoughts, boys? I'm gonna grab an extra like 100 for Alk's sake. Like what I did there. When you exit the Dragon Cave, click on the exit one more time and it'll teleport you closer to the bank. No lie. I'll give it a crack. I'm pretty sure it'll teleport me to a different door, but I don't know if it'll be closer. So that's the cave I pop up out down there. And the one you're saying that I pop out is like on the side of the path here. So if I was to hit that one, I'll do it now for you. I think I go into the scavered cave. I think I don't go back to another tunnel. I think I just pop up in the scavered cave. Hey, there you go. I do pop up with that one. Teensy tiny bits closer, I suppose. That could work. Might save another 10 seconds every trip or something. I can get some easies in there. Try for some beautiful Z boots. Oh no, fuck that. Maybe a few hours hard, then a few hours mediums. Yeah, we can mix it up for sure. Maybe we go for the mediums and the hards today, and then we chase easies again on like the next stream. The only thing is now too with the thugs is the fact that people got specs now. That's the only thing. People got specs now, so even just going to Chaos Druids now is a little bit different. Thank you, Mr. Blue Dragon. $70,000 away from the next magic level. The fact that I didn't go up a combat level on that hit points, I was actually quite surprised. I don't care what clues, any work for me. Make sure I got my wealth, yeah. I gotta keep an eye on that more when it gets close to red bar. So when it gets closer, I need to use a wind blast instead of wasting the fire blast on the last hit. Even though it seems like whenever I try and use the wind blast, they start bouncing and hitting zeros. But I like the idea of clue hunting, and then I can get extra things in between. See, the tribesman would be good. I'd really like all those secondaries for sure. Hoping after this weekend's agility, we'll see how it goes, because I think it starts before the actual like rare event. I think it's like 24 hours before, 20 hours before the rare event. So if we were able to run that, I might be able to get 67 maybe agility, because I'm only 24k away from that level. If I could get 67, I'd be able to do some Salarin the Twisted. I've never ever done the Salarin before. Never. It's a completely new thing to me. That means I'd also have the Torstal in the bank as well. I'd finally unlock the Torstal. Not that I could use it, and I don't think they're good for much at the moment anyway. What are the Torstal right now for, boys? It's not weapon poison, is it? What's the Torstal for right now? Isn't it Lantidine for the weapon poisons? However you say it, Lantidine. Ooh, I try and do the wind blast and it starts bouncing and hitting zeros. This is exactly what I just said. Oh my god, I'm cursed. It's kind of funny. You can't make it up. I finished saying that like 60 seconds before. Hello, when you're banking and I'll bring you a crystal key. I'm pretty low on cash right now, but I've definitely got some glories. If you're keen to just do some glory swaps at the moment, I can swap glories for keys. Because in the grand scheme of things, hey, Mr. Judy. In the grand scheme of things, I'm technically paying to get the crystal keys. Technically, in some sense. I pay for like a tip for the people who craft them to come and take their time to come do it. I like to think I pay a pretty good tip. Probably don't need to give so much for it, but I like to think I pay a nice little time tip. I just think it's fun gambling the crates. So realistically, like out of all the coal and the iron and the gems and stuff I actually get back from it, I'd be better to pay that tip money and just buy coal and iron. But it's just fun doing the chests. I have fun doing it. Getting a spinach roll is a bit of a laugh. Getting those halves are really nice though. So I think I said I've had 3 teeth halves and a loop half now. And we got that tooth and that loop in one event. That was nuts. That was some cool hype for the stream. I must have brought everyone out from all the key halves and the keys yesterday. I got nearly 30 glories in the damn bank. My bank's invested in glories. But I actually had a look at the markets, and it doesn't look like it's going to stay very stable. There's so many people buying the keys and selling glories. So if it's something that seems like it's lucrative, I don't think it is. I think lorries are on the verge of maybe even taking a small crash. Can't be by March. Maybe like 160k, maybe. But there's just a lot of glories right now circulating. There's a lot. The amount of keys that are coming into the game is actually insane. There's so many. It's quite cool. People are making mad money. Everyone making money. I tipped 10k for a craft, but if I was doing multiple, I'd just pay a flat 25k for an event or whatever. Yeah, I was paying like 10k per. Maybe we just look at it. Maybe I start doing like 5k per. Because I try and do like 9 at a time, like one whole event's worth. I don't know. We'll see. I just feel like the time that it takes for them to stop doing whatever they're doing and come see me, even if it is in between tasks, they could have been doing whatever the hell they wanted to do. They stopped whatever they were doing to come help me. See. Yeah, he's still muted, bro. He's still muted. Yeah, it's rough. The story behind it all and everything is rough. I had to have a little laugh there. It's only temp though, which is good. It's just I don't know. There was a whole lot of something that's going on there for a minute. Lots of questions, boys. Lots of questions. But we've got 14 in chat right now. Let's go. Thank you everyone for pulling up into the stream. So good to have you here. Thank you everyone. We're slowly chipping away at some magic levels, hit point, burying all the bones we get, but we're hunting a hard clue. I could do the hounds and get the clues twice as often. Problem being, I'm not going to get any loot back though. At least this way I get to make something. If I could craft them for you, I would, no charge, just materials. That's what I recommend it to. No, I think it's just nice to give people a little bit of something, just to say thanks, you know. I think it's cool. I think it's nice. I don't mind, especially when so many people hook me up with good deals and things like that all the time as well. My little way of being able to give back, even though the people that are able to do them are probably the more wealthier of the players. They probably don't need such great tips for the services, but I don't know. We'll look into it. We'll start. We'll see what happens in the future. I still think it's just fun to do the crystal keys. It's a bit of hype for the chat. Like getting that loot and the tooth in the same event was cool. Everyone blew up in the chat. That was cool. Had a whole page of like, whoa, RNG. He might be stream bouncing because there's a couple of people streaming right now. There's Wartime's event. He's doing the PKN event. Excuse me. Come here, Mr. Dragon. Dragon, these nuts. There we go. I'm actually shook we only killed 12 dragons with the Ivan stuff before it ran out. And I'd even used a couple of the random ghasts in between. Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't surprise me if there's a couple of people hopping back and forth and seeing what's going on and checking out the fights and stuff, which is absolutely awesome. I'm stoked that Wartime hosts those events. I reckon it's sick. Gets everybody in at the same time rather than like people just like randomly looking for fights. Gives everybody a time and a place to prepare for it. I reckon it's a really, really good way of doing it, honestly. Definitely a good way of doing it. Gives people time to prepare and get all their foods and stuff ready, you know? Get all the stuff they need. But I've retired from the AFK Shark business for the minute, boys. I've retired from the AFK Shark business. I'm now in the AFK business. And I'm hoping I can hit about 10k U's. And then I'm going to start working on magics. Hopefully I can get about 10k magics. Yo, you just had a fight, Joel? Yo. Hey, what's your range? Are you like 66 range still? Or did you get a little bit higher? I could probably have a little fight on the pure. But I don't think I'd be able to do too much either. I think like the highest I can hit with a rune arrow is like 14. That'd only be real interesting if like swordfish was like the max food kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, 66 at the moment, level 45. Yeah, copy. I think I'm like level 55 on the pure. So people my level will have like 80 strength and that. Another one. Another one. Bro pulled out his Ivan stuff. Like I seen you using before, and what it hits. Yeah, 25's max, I think, is on. Yeah, that's crazy. You only get 120 casts from it, too. So the fact that he pulled that out in the fight is kind of nuts. It's stronger than the regular God spells without the charge. Crazy, yeah. So at your level, that'd be a bit of a shocker to hit. Interesting, eh? Pulled out the Ivan stuff is nuts. There we go. Give me a good hit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we've got that dragon trapped on that stalagmite. Let's crack up. On the pillar there, on the column. So it's still a good place to stay spot between the two. Why not a low level 2 or 3? Why not a low level 2 or 3? Some people hit. What do you mean, Claddy? Why not a low level 2 or 3? Some people hit. Was that like an unfinished sentence, maybe? I feel like I've missed something, Cloudy. Why not a low level 2 or 3? You can 2 or 3 hit people. Oh, yes. Yes. That makes more sense. Sorry, dude. That's what actually makes kind of like my hit points a bit scary, even though I'm only 66 combat. Like at those thugs or chaos druids now, if I'm not aggroed on them and the other person's got a cooldown or whatever, you know, those god spells were scary enough. Excuse me, when I was in the room, the god spells were hitting like high 20s constantly. They can hit up to the 30 with a charge. So like 3 hits I could be gone without being able to power read it, kind of thing. But then we've got DDS specs in the mix as well. Nice. These are such chill events, honestly. When I was at like the Green Dragons, I was constantly peeking like, someone's going to come from this angle, someone's going to come from that angle, someone's going to log right on me. They're going to come from another world and just log and just spawn in on the spot I'm standing. And that took way longer to kill the Green Dragons. Anyone selling myth arrows? That's actually a really good question. If nobody's got any, bro, I'll hit you with the ones I got on the view. Nice. Another little 20 hides. I like it, Fnatic. Fnatic's little tip of the day. I like it. Alright. Alright. Fnatic's earning some respect out here. You see, put some respect on my name. West Spect it. Put some West Spect on my name. Yo. He's one magic. He's one magic, bro. He's one magic. I see a dot. It's got to be our incognito friend. Yo, you cool with the glory, are you, SDK? Yo, hell yeah. Yo, jump over to this world, Joe. We're on 9. Bro likes running everywhere. You just saw how much fun Twisted King Wartime was having, eh? You thought, fuck, I gotta get in on that. Thank you, sir. Okay, and we're off again. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I love the bow. You're getting good with the emotes. It's just like back in the day. Back in the day, if you were like temp mute, you came up with all sorts of like situations where you could like talk to people without even like, just be like, you'd be like, the old remotes back in the day. Never miss league day. Yeah, otherwise you look like Brock Lesnar, you're just top heavy. Skip league day too often. Oh, chicken legs Lesnar. Don't get me wrong, he's a beast. And he kept into different weight divisions by keeping teeny tiny little legs. But like Frank Mir gave him that ankle tap right off the rip. Right off the rip. That's some old school shit. He had no strength in them ankles. Got all the way home and they forgot my nachos. No! No! Bob. Oh, Bob, man. That's devastating, bro. Straight up. Someone call the manager. Yo, hell yeah, boys. Good shit. If you still need a couple more, Joel, if you can't get any more, I'll jump on the pure for you. That reminds me, I need to start doing some more fletching as well myself. I wonder what Matthew's been up to. I think he's only making rune arrows currently. I don't think he's making anything else but rune. 80 is still really good money. If you can get your hands on 80 tips, they're really good money. Yo, let's go, Blue. Welcome into the stream, dude. Welcome in. We're hunting some treasure trails today. We're hunting some clue scrolls. Just going for some random kills. I thought that was the theme for the stream. Just go for some clues. We'll mix it up soon if we can get a hard one. We'll switch it over and we'll go do some melee combat, which is probably more the idea rather than doing mage so much. if the song don't take off, I'm gonna skip. If this is the bass line. Okay, we're getting into it. Perfect. Thank you. Yo, let's go, Matthew. Can't hear any music? What? What about now? Can you hear music now? So does that mean there's no music in the last night's stream, are there? Or yesterday's stream? That low, you actually just got it. Really? So I've been playing music the whole stream. So is that too loud now? I need to crank it back. Casting as well? You didn't even hear the casting before. It's so confusing. Also, turn it down. Gotcha. Okay. Thoughts, feelings, testing, 1, 2. RPG Live 365 on YouTube. Testing 1, 2. It's so weird. I wonder what's going on. It's so strange. You just have no sound except for the microphone that whole way. Because I've had my sound, I basically never turn my effects off. I pretty much always have my effects on no matter what. It's just prompts for me. That's so weird. Because I've been listening to music for the last hour of the stream. Game sound is still on, everything is good right now. You can tap the music up just a bit. You want me to tap the music up a bit? I don't want to make it too loud again though, because like some songs might be a lot louder than this. I like the game sound, that's the problem. I was hoping that the music would disguise it for a lot of people. And bump up the mic a tad. You can't really hear the game sounds anymore, so the music does disguise it a bit. There'll be certain, like, song swaps and stuff I suppose you'll hear. But turn up the mic a tad. Interesting. Let's see if I can do something here. Okay, so testing. I've turned that up on the actual microphone itself, not on my laptop or anything. Is that any better? Is that changed or is that the same? because I did move it like a little bit. Like it wasn't just like, maybe just put it closer to your face. I could try. I just don't want to look like I'm trying to suck off my microphone from like my neighbour's perspective out their window. It feels like odd having like something like in my face. Do you know what I mean? Cool, so we're looking good then. Testing, 1, 2. Pagan TV 365 on YouTube. Testing 1, 2, 3. Right, check. Put that mic down your throat, son. The mix sounds good. Yo, okay, sweet. My man, thank you. Yeah, I've definitely been changing it up and down in the last few days. But the problem is, whenever there's an OBS update or a Windows update, all my sound gets reset, and I have to legit fix everything again and try and remember what's what and how it goes where. It just resets every time, whether it's OBS or Windows. I don't know why. If it's just like just a thing or what. I actually thought that was a clue for a second. I think I'm safe here. I don't think I need to move. Yeah, sweet, look at that. So I'm currently range based, mage based. Let's go to 2004 calculators. Let's drag this up here. I'm gonna go combat level calculator. Username. I can still get a hit point level and not with combat. That's cool. Still get a mage range level and not move combat. Yo, good to go for a while. Hell yeah. I like the sounds of that. So at the moment I'm basically capped out at my 66 combat. Another prayer level 2. So what's if I got 71? Now I go for combat, copy. Safe. These little spiders sketch me out a little bit sometimes. I use a Yeti and a Procaster with a shock mount. I try and never up that ODS because it always butt fucks the preset. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Yeah, I've got a blue Yeti. I've got exactly that, but I don't have a Procaster with a shock mount. I have a Rode arm that I've got mounted to my desk. Rode arm mounted to my desk, but no shock mount at all. None of that. I've just got raw, just vibrations to microphone material. I did look at it. A couple of boys talked about the like pop filters and stuff as well. I'm probably one of the people that might need a pop filter because I pick up all the noise in my room as well. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to be like, I need to get that. But the shock mount, yeah, I've definitely, I looked at that when I first looked at my Yeti. I could get this boom arm and the mic that I got for like, I think it was like $150 each, or it was like $500 for the Yeti the shock fucking absorber and the mic. It's like $550 I think. So I was like, well, I could pay $300 and get the arm and the mic, and if I wanted to get shit later I could do it. The mic sounds good. I don't know if you use a gate or mess with any of the free audio interface tools, but into OBS, they really up the quality. No, I don't use anything. It's just raw, just straight USB, Blue Yeti, just good to go, bro. This is just standard Yeti. No like Yeti snowballs or nothing like that. Honk honk. Awooga! Garland cracks me up. There you are. You wanted it. You wanted the sound effects. I put the oomph on the awooga for you. Hope I gave you the laughs that you were looking for. Yo, that's awesome help though, bro. Thank you for helping with the audio test. Definitely helps. I don't hear any of that back. I don't have my feedback through my headphones and things like a lot of people do. I think I paid $200 on Amazon. It was pre-owned and came all together as a kit on a Black Friday. Yo, let's go. Yo, hell yeah. That's me. That's a good estimate. That's a good estimate. Oh. Yeah, I got the Rode because the other one that I was looking at was like off-brand. Or the only other arm was the Yeti arm, and the only way to get the Yeti arm at the place I was, or the two places, so that I was basically able to get my gears here. The arms came with like the shock absorber kit and the microphone. Like one place it was like $650, and the other place it was like $500. I was like $650 is just a joke. I don't need pay that kind of money for a freaking microphone. Like my buddy, he uses a $2 Kmart microphone, I'm not joking, but then he uses all his filters, and it actually sounds mean, like it sounds really good. And we were actually talking about it the other day, because his OBS had an update, and he said now, like, all his filters are gone, and he doesn't know how, like, what he had set up, because he'd spent so long, like, getting it all done. And it sounded like crap. But when he had all his filters in, it sounded mean, top quality. I've been really impressed with the Yeti as a USB mic. It's by far the most comparable out the box. Really clean sound. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I thought as well. I used it for the PlayStation, and it's just plugged into like a USB, like multi-dongle. So I've got 4 ports on a USB dongle. And I got my USB-C that I plug into the laptop, and then I just unplug that and I plug it into the PlayStation whenever I swap between the two. So what I'm actually really tempted on doing is trying to set up Streamlabs on my laptop for the PS5, and then have that YouTube account signed in through Streamlabs, and then have this YouTube signed in through OBS. And I use OBS for 04 or RuneScape, whatever you want to call it. And use Streamlabs for the PlayStation, for my main account. I don't know, there's definitely ways I could do it. I've never used Streamlabs, but I know that they're the two main ones. But I don't use any other filters or anything like that outside of OBS and Discord or whatever, you know. I'm not even like streaming through Discord or nothing. Whatever default stuff is. Streamlabs is expensive? Really? I've never touched it. Okay. Well, I'm using a free OBS. I don't use any paid OBS or anything. I need to get into your Discord. I'd love to share a video of OBS filters. It's quite simple. And what I currently use to this day. Highly recommend. Boosh, okay. Bro, the homepage link, if it doesn't work, I'll make a fresh one. That's why I love OBS. Streamlabs went to a subscription model. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Really? Huh. Okay. Get your Streamlabs Battle Pass now. Renew it every 90 days. That's what suckers me in with these stupid battle passes. So you're on like some sort of a timeline, so you feel like you're like in debt to this game because you want to finish it and get all the good stuff. Did it with Fortnite, all the original Fortnite, all the Dark Knight, John Wick and stuff. Done it with Call of Duty. Now I'm doing it with Marvel Rivals. We've got all the teams on Marvel Rivals, yeah. The new season just started on Marvel Rivals. Pretty good. It's like Jean Grey from the X-Men. She's like got her Phoenix theme where she's like the Lady of Fire or whatever. And then it's also like everyone is infected by Venom as well. It's really cool. It's a good season right now. It's got Venom affected just about every version of every character right now. It's really cool. So this is our track so far on our clues, boys. 5 hards. The very first hard we ever did, we got a Runescape G. I think it was our 4th or 5th easy clue, something like that. Maybe the 5th or 6th easy clue actually. We got the Black Beret and we've done 2 mediums. So I almost want to just chase the mediums to try and get like my first medium unique. So then at least I've got one from each page. And then learn some of the steps as well actually. So maybe as soon as we get the hard from this, if we can get a hard from this, we flip it. We just go do the tribesmen's there. We start training up some more melee. Maybe that's what we make it. We start making the goals flip between like easy and mediums. Get some more melee training in. Oh, Mr. Blue Dragon, come this way. I'm moving too fast. I need to wait for him. There we go. This song is very slow. I'm going to change it up, boys. Felt like I was stuck in space searching for a planet. Felt like Matthew McConaughey seeing my life from every dimension. Nice. There's like a barrier there in between somewhere where like you render into this next section of the map. Not sure if the 720p one is cheaper, but I'm pretty sure the 1080p one is $45 a month. Damn! Otherwise, there's a watermark Ooh, brother. Ooh. Is that the third inventory we've done since we jumped in, boys? Is that the third? Hey, so, boys, I don't think there's very many of us that will have the fishing to catch manta ray, but the fishing trawler minigame, right? Fishing trawler minigame. 81 fishing, you can catch manta. I'm 83 fishing, and I'm like ranked 61 or something fishing overall. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna go give Garlic a D-Mace. Let's go see if he can pop a nice little spec. I'm assuming we'll too, because that's when all the events are. Just as I got there, but that's fine. This way Garlic can have a good little PK before he jumps off. 77 fishing. What's the level requirements for the trawler? I think you can do it with like 15 fishing or something. But it's like 10-minute games, I think. I think old school Runescape updated it so that they can be shorter games, so you can like complete it quicker, something like that. So I think the games are a little bit longer, and you just need like swamp paste, ropes, things like that. So I can go collect bunches of that. I can go get bunches of that, honestly. Give me a second here. What are these even worth? They can't be worth much, right? But I know you have to buy them. Dragon Mace. Yeah, see? Selling for 35k 2 months ago. People can just buy them from the Heroes Guild, so they're not like crazy. I'm just going to chuck it to Garlic, and hopefully he can hit some hits with it. Give it a shot. Mantas and sea turtles. I think it was 79 for sea turtles, 81 for mantas. Honestly, been waiting on a creator to do a mass trawler event. Well, I've got the level to catch the mantas, so for me I'm good to go, but there's only like 60 people with above like my fishing level, and you need 81, so there's not going to be a lot of people that can actually catch the mantas themselves. Okay. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, 81 fishing to get the mantas. I think it's 79 to get the turtles. Turtles heal 21, mantas heal 22. It'd be cool to have like healing above sharks. So, we go back to the blue dragons. We've done 60 already. So we've done 3 trips. See, back to 3 trips? Yeah, 3 trips. We've got 2. I don't think there's a faster way. I think this is it. Okay, hopefully my run's restored. Look at that. Hey, the, Yeah, I was wondering if it was 3 or 4. So I would have been back onto my 4th right now currently, but I went and chucked a D-Mace to Garlic, see if he can get some hits. He hit, like, 4 zeros. Oh no, he had a 22 in between actually, I think. 3 zeros and a 22. But he might get another restore. There might be a glory number in there. Let's try. Where's my restore of fruits? Let me go. I've still got 100, so I'm not going to feel so guilty. I like to save these things up there. It's a nice little collector item. I've used maybe like 5 of them when we did a bit of like an Easter egg hunt with Garlic one day. I think Kawarika was buying blue hearts at 2.4. Yo. Now here's another question. Okay, so if feel me here. If sharks are 94 cooking to not burn, can you ever not burn turtle and manta? Or there's always a chance of those burning? They'll log in and log out. E15? Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, shivers. I probably would sort of move heads, to be honest. There's no point in me stacking blues right now. I had 99 cooking, still burning turtle. And and that was with the gauntlets as well, I'm guessing. Well, they don't work with so I'm assuming it'd probably be like a 50-50 success rate, wouldn't it? So if it takes 81 fishing to catch manta, I think it said like 79 to catch the sea turtle. Oh shit, what did I do? Why did I do that? I'm so glad he left me alone. It's like I buried a bone and he was like, oh, you're fine. That was the right thing to do. I panicked. I was like, what do I do? I should have been dead. Yo boys, I should have been dead. I should have been dead. I was just on autopilot. What did I do that for? Wow. We just got chanced. That thing should have... I must have been borderline out of its aggro range or something. Like after I attacked it. Hit that bone fast. Yeah, I just panicked. I don't know what to do. So what do I do? Also, you shouldn't be burning them in Osiris if you're running my cooking because of the skill cap. I don't know, I think it's very slow to even get a turtle or a mantis controller. No luck yet, little flosser. Fingers crossed, this is our 4th trip now, fingers crossed. We will try out doing some dry spin if we can get a hard kill out of this and we can complete it. We'll flip over and we're going to go. Oh shit, man, I never used the cape for anything. So if you used gaunts and a cape, you'd never be able to burn anything. Because you've got like rock tails and stuff, right? Rock crabs. Cooking cape never burns food, period. So you don't even need cooking gaunts after that point. It's just a fashion scape thing. in Osiris you also have the Assiduous range, which has a higher success chance to cook food. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's more mage bonus, or cooking bonus I should say, a magic cooking bonus than Lumby stove, the cook's stove. It's like the only other stove in the game that's actually any good. But a stove's still better than a campfire unless like it's like certain types of food. Campfires don't affect, oh sorry, stoves don't affect some foods or something. Cooked so many dark crabs and sea turtles, fires around with my 9mm Runescape on. That cape therefore makes the gauntlets useless at the point. Gotcha. I never used the cooking cape for anything but flipping the steak and the skillet emote. It's pretty funny. Oh well, now we know. We all learned today. The cooking cape is 100% worth getting. Does the crafting cape get you into the crafting guild as well? Does it have like a teleport to the crafting guild? So I gave Garlic a dragon mace so he could PK with it. And now he's using it as like his main, like have a smash at the weapon as some in the field Mythbusters. I love it. Has anyone got 1k 80 arrows they can still Garlic? Come on, idiot, man, it's gotta re-up. Yo. Yeah, I haven't even done any crafting recently. Y'all using the mystic and random item like cabbage or something. Potatoes. Hello, I like rocks. They feel nice. Honestly though, I don't blame you for knowing something's about the game. There's a guy in 2004 Runescape that needed to escort him through White Wolf Mountain. Was he a low level and he was just worried about getting smashed by the wolves? Or was he like just unsure of the pathing? Because a lot of people I think never went to Cami until they legit could teleport there. They just teleported back from like Varric to Cami type thing. I feel like that was an actual thing. That was why like really early on both accounts I did the fishing trawler as well, so I didn't have to keep going across the mountain, because it's just not fun to do with all those wolves, and it's a safe passage, nice easy safe passage under the mountain. Easy quest, real easy to do. I really quite like that little pass. I couldn't scrap. I've only been on MMO in recent years. I'm still learning shit about the 30-year-old game. I'm still learning too, dude. Yeah, and I've been playing since like 2004, 2005. I tried it for like a few nights, I reckon. Maybe like 3 or 4 nights or something. Back at the end of 2004. Something like September, October, November, something like that. And then I died to the Varric Wizards by the demon. And I was just devastated. I lost everything. My little bronze shield, my pot, you know, my probably had like maybe like 70 coins from killing goblins or something. I probably lost my goblin chains. Probably had like 2 of those or something. Pretty sure I had like 300 feathers, something like that, you know. Pretty confident. Maybe I was carrying around a cowhide or something. And I died to the Varric Wizards. And I lost all my stuff. I didn't play it again until like the start of February, end of January, start of February the next year. I was locked in after that. I was locked in. I played a lot. But I learned to play the game PKing. It wasn't until like they killed the PKing that I went for Questcapes and stuff. The only reason to go for Quest prior to that was to get the Barrow's Gloves. That was legit the only reason I would quest outside of going for the Questcape prior to the wilderness being changed. So it was kind of, in some respects, like it changed the whole game for me and made me look at it at a different angle and learn more about the game rather than just killing players. When I showed him the longer, safer route, this guy went, "Bro, has this always been here? I've been playing since 2006. Oh, yo, and he was level 3? Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. So it is multi pathways up there, so you can get bit by like 3 of those wolves at once. I'm pretty sure like one of the spots there is like multiple level 64 wolves. So if he's level 3, he can get stacked out really easy. So it's pretty good that you went up. Did you take him around the Brimhaven way, did you, through the charter boats and stuff? I used to play F2P Clan Wars and Fistigathics. Yeah, I used to play lots of Fistigathics and Sacred Clay. What is it? Still in Creation. I used to play lots of Barbarian Assault. I never maxed out my rolls though. Like, I had to have been one of the first people to get a torso. And the first time I ever did it, it took a long time. It took like a solid like 12 hours or so, or like maybe even 16 hours. We were all figuring out the game on release. But I used to play Defender role a lot. I used to play Defender and I'd carry people through, teaching them the roles and stuff as well. So I never really like boosted up my own a lot. I used to really like a bit of Barbarian Assault. It's really cool. Teach people how to get the torsos. And because I disconnect on dial-up a lot, and I boost my torsos. Yeah, you did it twice on Osiris with the torso. Yo, you don't like it though? Yeah, I was just, I think, quite good at it because I'd learnt it so early and people just didn't really understand it, and so I'd be always consistently like teaching people how to do it and like carrying them through it. It was cool. Maybe I'd have a couple buddies that knew what to do as well, but yeah, the majority of the time I was always teaching people. Yeah, see, I was the defender. I played defender 90% of the time. Or I really like to play healer, but most of the time people did those roles. Nobody liked to play the collectors and the defenders, I feel like. Collector was okay. It was really easy. It was probably the easiest role, collector. You didn't have to do any combat or anything. Healer, you still had to get into the mix. You still had to get up and close and get poisoned and stuff, but it wasn't hard. The whole thing was easy. It was really easy. Personally, I think it was. Wait, was he actually stuck there? I was gonna say the little spider had him stuck. Here, boy. Am I safe now? What's going on here? This is that spider, I'm telling you. Can I hit him from here? Thank you. That little spider, man. A lot of pest control, yeah. There's a path through the White Mountain that causes you to circle the perimeter, but ultimately through the mountain. Only a handful of level 25 wolves to worry about. I think I have taken that power punch before. And I think I tripped out at the time when I took it. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so no, I've just used the aggressive one where you go past me like that, knowing where I sit on the top of everything. I'm just... Actually, okay. Now you're bringing it back a couple of memories. Am I right? A lot of FTP Ultimate Ironmans. Wicked. Yeah, I did a lot of Barrows. I'm really looking forward to Barrows. I'd love to do Barrows, straight up. I really would. Barrows would be great. That'd be really cool. So basically, I want to try and be prepped for Slayer. So when Slayer drops, I can have all the things I want, all the things I need. I want to be able to do the majority of the craftings and things by then. So I've got a lot of things to work for. Just hitting base 50s now, I'm talking about like level 70s at least. The fact that I split between two accounts is definitely a lot slower progress, but it's up. Part of the ground. Yes, monster, that's what I was cracking up earlier. Part of the members I made sure only funded the account with GP earned to pay for bonds, made it more fun. Yeah, 15. Yeah. I basically put my wealth in my bank back into bonds, I'm not joking. I think I put like 50 something mil into bonds and got like a half a year of membership or something, right? Used them all and did not log in. I'm not even joking. Life just got in the way. And I was so regretting I didn't just put them in the bank. And just like pull one out each time I wanted to play. Straight up, legit. So I made my mobile higher and I paid my pretty cash for now. I didn't have, in-game funds. Yo, hi Alex. Is this the Super Mario song? This is a cool song to play, honestly. Basically, from the start. My name and comes to about 12, 13, 9. Damn. Oh, okay, sticking out, got you. It's like $70, isn't it? Yeah, so members for me for a year is like $50 a year. It's like $25 a month. It's probably even more for a year now. Come on, give us a clue. Give us a clue, baby. I play 9 minutes also, it's harder to get the bonds. Even if I play 6 months of the year, I pretty much get my money out of it. Yo, my members account was just a regular main, but I logged 1,000 barrows chests for the members run. Yo, hell yeah, bro. This is awesome. Like those sites where you can buy game keys and stuff like that. Brought membership on there a long time. It's a bit cheaper than buying checks themselves. Really? I've never even heard of that. Never even heard of that. Dang, no clue, boys. MV4. Sheesh. Do I stay here until I get a clue? Or do I just move on? Oops. Talk to me, boys. Membership prices are crazy. They are legit nuts. Tribesman? That's what I was wondering. Do I just like keep going till I get a hard clue? Or do I go try the tribesman? Depends if you want to train melee or the mage as well. There's a touche. I do want to train melee. So I get garlic. Okay, so I get garlic, a dragon mace, and he's trying to PK with it, but it's not doing him any favours. You beat a bit of a juke to him. Okay, I think we do one more inventory. Clues. If I don't get a clue this one, I'm not far off drop rate, to be honest. What's drop rate? 126, eh? 128? 128. I think that's the play. I think I do this one, and it'd be 100 blue dragons. And if I don't get it, then we'll just move on. I have been spooned a lot of hearts, honestly. I could go dry for another 100. I have been spooned a lot of hearts. For the amount of dragons I had killed, I was definitely up. For sure. Not even a question. raging clue. I hope I get one. I really do. That'd be nice. I think, yeah, we'll check out these tribes because I've never actually done them, especially for clues. It's definitely interesting. If we can get some herbs and stuff out of them. Just what's it like to get there and back constantly? Is the glider the best way? Arcaro glide to the Gnome Stronghold. Yep. We need to head out to Karanja. And then I can Karanja straight back to the Gnome Stronghold. Or I have to tally out again. Comes the dragon. Good look, dragon. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have to go and kill some unicorn. I don't think I have any or mini anti-poisons. Regular anti-poisons as well. You wouldn't waste your time using supers. Save the advantage. Do you just bring your tally, your like coordinates and stuff with you for clues when you hunt them, or do you just bring like straight like food to fight them, and if you get a clue, then you head out? Yeah, we've been pumped with some Matrix better. I don't know, has anybody got like a bunch of anti-poisons that they've got made that they'd want to sell I could buy? And how much are they each? That's another question. Damn, I wish I got a hold of those. 200 each. You got a few hundred, Matthew? A few hundred? What? A few hundred? What do you mean? Because I thought if I ever need to go get some anti-poisons, I'd go to the black unicorns in like 20 wild and just auto-retaliate on them. Okay, let's have a look at their market then and see. Selling 50 at 1k, selling 150 at 250, selling 200 at 200, selling 130 at 500, 500, 275 at 10k. Holy shit, selling one for 10k. Is this guy meant to be buying one for 10k? I could pay 500 each if you're keen, Matthew. Oh, you tried to use the marine tools? Oh, shit, does that hurt? Did you go farm all your own unicorns? The XP is just not worth it, right?
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go.
Absolutely not worth it. No, I don't think so. There's not much of making attack potions with the newts. The newts are easier to get.
We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over. Wish I was
Yeah, that's okay. I think I've got a couple 100k there, so I can definitely pay about 500 each for a pot if you can. I've got less than 150 death blast left, so I can probably get like maybe 6 more dragons, something like that, including this one. And then I can come to whatever world you're on or whatever do. Let me know. And then I'll try and figure out how to do these trophies. It'll be good. It'll be something new. The secondaries will be nice, I think. Just sussing out like the whole banking situation and stuff would be new. It's not something I've ever done. He doesn't get stuck over there. Oh. Does get stuck there. Interesting. So I don't always have to try and get them stuck up there. Cool. He walked up into here and got stuck into that corner, so they won't go anywhere. $100 casts left. Sheesh, eh? So it'll be about 100 dragons. We do need to train the melee, if anything. I want to get 60 strength, 60 attack. And start working on 70 strength at least. Stuck again. Get stuck. Yeah. Stay. Let's go. Posted up a little bit of magic XP though. We've been using the fire blasts. Usually I wouldn't. Usually I just use the wind blast. But I do have some fire stacked up from the hill giants that I've been killing, so it's a good effort. Yeah, so Wartime's event has been going off with the PK boys. If you're into that kind of thing, Might still be a couple of fights left, if you just want to go check it out. Might be able to squeeze in real quick and get a little scrap in before everyone starts wrapping it up, because it's starting to get late there for a few people. But I'm over here with my very average, humble stats, trying to just hunt a clue. I've got the itch, boys, I got the itch. What's this like? Stuck up there? Good. Get stuck. Okay, 27 deaths. I should get one more full kill left, I think. Unless I can kill it in like 10 casts. I won't go for a second go. But don't bother. Not bad. I actually wasn't keeping an eye on my rules. Probably should have picked up like an extra 100 or something for it. Even though she's restructuring with like aged cheese wheels. I'm not hungry, but I want to try a sliver. Yeah, I'm funny, I watch like wood turning videos and stuff. 16, man. We're gonna go for it, we're gonna show. Cadillac's out for... Not 400 points. Pays for the nature. Okay, so that's 2 really good hits off the first cast. It's got 14 casts. Left. 1, 2 and a splash does not help what we're trying to do here. Okay, the adventure song is over. It was in the electronic playlist that is just playing. Two more blasts. It all started so well. Oh, good lord. You can still do mage damage to me with the Dragon Breath. I think flinching works when you wait for the health bar to disappear. Nah. Let me just stop running away then. Like I'm scared cat. You can do it. Got this fucking boss off. It's not a battle staff, so it's not like made for this. I'm gonna get smoked trying to get out of here, aren't I? You can do it. I don't know, boys. Nah. Imagine my glory was empty. Dang. I did well, but they did better. Right, talk to me, Matthew. Where and when can I meet you? And also, I do have cash, yes. You know, but no, I didn't think so. I had to give it a shot though, right? I had to give it a shot. Should maybe eat a couple of these real quick too. Hey, get to your potato. Hey, so that sandpit just isn't worth it. The Entrana, sorry, not the Entrana, the Xanaris sandpit is still better. Holy smoke! Holy! Wow. What would this get me? Let's say 121,000. What does this get me? I thought I had a lot. It's funny because Matthew said, I thought making them was a good idea. And the way he said it, it sounded so depressed. Yo, dude, thank you, dude. Awesome. Thank you very much. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we're set now, boys. Where's my little antipoison pile? Eat this, wear this, bank these, is there any reason to use a Ring of Wealth at the tribes people? And I wear my rune, obviously. Okay. Oh gosh, I just missed both those clicks back to back. That should be enough for the meanito. Say 4 of these. 7 trout tier food's fine. I got plenty of lobbies. So would you bring a full India lobsters or would you bring like 10? Yo, shiny Noctil Soccerman. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you, my dude. Likewise, guy. Yo. Tally the Archive, Glory, Seeking the Glider, the Gnome Stronghold, and the Glider to Kromja. Copy. And then from Kromja, I teleport out again. 10's fine. Cool. There'd be a little bit of Mythbusters. Let's collect this real quick. Damn. Haven't even got battle staves yet either. It's just so many things that I want in my bank and I don't have. I don't have soda ash yet, I've just got seaweed. So I kind of don't want to put that up there because I need to turn it into ash so I can make a space in my bank, you know what I mean? Each time I collect seaweed I just need to burn it straight away. So then it's not taking up an extra spot all the time. So maybe I go... Maybe I take these out through... These in here somewhere like that. And then I put these up here like this. Boom. All my other hides are up here. So there's definitely still some reorganisation I need to do here. My pots are nowhere near up here either. Things just get reorganised and thrown around. Got iron armour because I've been splashing Should I bring some strength pots and stuff? I'm happy to use them up until I get my drink bad luck, so I'm like. Yeah, I feel that. I just didn't get my close stuff till ages later. That was my problem. Got random pots here. Got these babies and these, something like that. Alright, let's try this in. Let's try this. This is all new for me. So you don't bring your your clue trackers and stuff with you. You just take it all back to the bank if you get a clue and you suss it from there. It's just better to leave the bank backpack spot. Right, you're gonna have to coach me. I've got no idea where I'm going. It's all completely new. Oh, I see them. Okay. You can easily bank with the glider? Interesting, okay, cool. And so these guys would be semi-aggro as well, wouldn't they? Oh, I'm over their combat now, so they might leave me alone. I'll go down to the ladder to the bank. Yeah, copy. Okay. Coins versus stacking? Oh, 28, I don't know. coins here. I swear my ring of was Prince coins. Is this the right spot? This is them? Looked like the right spot. You said there was 4 of them. Super angel poison, that's crazy. Oh, 40 defense, tanking. You do have to click train, but this is in terms of loot, the best medium spot. Okay. In terms of loot, I like that. Yeah, the guards are pretty like, they drop nothing but coins. Yeah, limp root, okay. Interesting. With 40 defense, I'm actually tanking the majority of this. So I'm guessing the food's more so if I get hit with that poison splat. If I don't notice I get poisoned. I don't think these guys would drop coins, which is a strange. Guys drop nothing. Coins, right? Just coins. Same with the dragons. Yeah, wait, rogue's purse. What? Rogue's purse. I dropped this, right? Gotcha. When it said it, I was like, huh? It's a real unit right there. On a Legion cape. The cape looks like slightly like off-white to the cooking gaunts. Cooking gaunts look like the string on the glory, and then the cape looks like a grey off-white. And there's javelins. You're gonna picking those up, boys. Oh shit, that poison hurt, no. That's why you need the lobsters. Damn, don't want to get hit by that. Copy use the poisons for sure. Yeah, they hit like a brick. Supers if it was worth using or not. But I think they're taking advantage of making super, don't they? So you better save all your advantages for sub energies. Not worth using right now. guessing I just hit a gem table off that. Yeah, I saw that anti-poison, I just didn't see it quick enough. I think at the moment, I think they strong enough that I can pop for them, but I think once I'm like 60 strength, 60 attack, I probably won't need to pop for them. I'll be able to use the Dragon Battle Axe as well. Maybe I'll just be able to run around with the attack bots. Oh, a snake. Yummy. If I use normal antis, they don't last as long. So you get hit again, probably anti again anyway. These are nice, so about 65, 70 max. Combat stats? Yeah, copy. Copy. Oh, a flower. That was random. Turns out it's like a mega rare. Yeah, I feel like if I was to have like anything more than like maybe 65, 70, I'd be waiting too much for spawns. See what you see, putting like 4 of them. Definitely tanking the hits though. So I wonder if I could get away with only bringing like 5 or 6 lobsters. Because I don't mind using the lobster. Yo, you've banked like 600 snake grass, that's crazy. Oh no, there you go, they hit me a couple of times there. This one had 99 attack on him. Steel arrows with poison on them? Nah. What a weird draw. Shoot the steel poison arrows. This is so gumpy. Just seems so out of place. Come on, give us a clue. Nice because they're almost as fast as the guards and you get some loot. Yeah, wasn't there like a thing where like guards were like actually like somewhat of an increased rate because you just killed them fastest though? That was the only thing. I don't know, I felt like I was standing around waiting for the guards to spawn, I'll be honest. So it's probably not much of a difference. Probably next to no difference. Guys are 128, drives one at 138. Oh, random, 138. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. That I was not aware. It is. Oh, shivers. That poison really whack. I've got some like adventure music going again. What's going on here? Those poisons are harder. Pay some attention to here. Nice, it's almost 12:30 lunchtime here, boys. So I've still got another solid 2 hours, just over 2 hours of me before I go get my boy from school. We're locked in. Hopefully we can get a clue today. We did nearly 2 hours of the blue dragons, unfortunately. 100 blue dragons, no clue. It sounded like Sims music. Over time you stack some super antis and those are really nice. These last for 6 minutes for every sip. That'd be really cool for doing like King Black Dragon. If we do like a King Black Dragon mass. I'm gonna have to have a look at that fire range with the barbed bolts as well. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. It's interesting. Because then if those are better than the opals are easier to make. If those are better than the opals. Can't wait for the Miscellanea expansion. That's a good question though. The Miscellanea will be there, but will there be the Royal Trouble? Will there be the Royal Trouble to get the bonus Miscellanea content? Because that was what really made the kingdom profitable. Without the Royal Trouble, it sort of broke even, I feel like. You didn't really like make money from it, but with the Royal Trouble you actually made money from it. You weren't just breaking even. I used to do maples for the nests and coal for the gems. That song, the way it was like Danny Brown. Do you know Danny Brown? Need buttons my here. Sit on the porch here, do it on the stairs. Make X will be around the same time as KQ. Interesting. Okay. With my little anti-music. Interesting. Okay. So maybe 3 full 4 pots. Maybe I just bring 1 full. Yeah, I tried to use a vial on a 4 dose to get a 2 dose from it, and you can't do it yet. It's not a thing in the game. So that's good to know. 3 antis and 7 red lobsters should be fine. Got beat. I was thinking like 6 lobsters or something. Yeah, 6 lobsters. As long as I keep an eye on that anti, it should be fine. Is even the yogas right there? Would you call them yogas like a Y, or would you call them jogas with a J? Like, Joe Mama. Nobody's mama. Gonna love your mama. Yeah, 5 or 6 close to you. Copy. Okay. It seems viable. I think bringing the pots with my earlier stats is definitely worth. Once I'm like 60 and 60, I probably don't need to bring the pots, and then maybe at like 65, 70 on each. Make them not so viable for training on, maybe. I'm not sure. I have been poisoned. Oh wait, I just dosed and it ate me again. Need some backpack spots, so it was a blessing, Yeah, maybe I just bring 1 of each. Yeah. And mystical javelins. They gotta be a waste, right? Surely, they gotta be a waste. Surely. you want it to be more AFK, you can use the antis that you get. It's not really so AFK though, is it? Hey, the first string's not doing it. It's not so AFK. Maybe that's this one. I could have done it one before. A gold ore? That's random. I was not expecting that. You got the most random drop tab. Hey, another limb root. That's cool. Otherwise I'd go hobgoblins and kill them while I collect snake grass. But this is a good way to get them without thinking about getting them. So actually surprised there's not more herbs. To be honest, I thought there'd be more herbs. A lot of the herbs I got in so far have all been wild. You're lucky you live to damage. Your danger was afoot. Get some gold ore over time. Oh. We got some hits out of it. Ooh, I'm poisoned. Goddamn. Man, I get distracted too easily. But that was a really good big kebab, was it? It was, wow, that was an amazing kebab. You feel really invigorated. I swear I went from like 18 up to like 48. I think that's the 30 hill banana kebab. I think that's a good one. Needed it. Needed it. I accidentally messaged Ubi to Ibit. I said, no, you're good, thanks, bro. And he goes, oh, thank goodness, I was worried. Yeah, a little bit of something different, Wombo, yeah. Got our first drink in here. Never done them before. Never ever done them. So Wes has coached me through. Matthew hooked me up with a bunch of anti-poisons so I don't get choked out. I think we've got it figured out now, I think. That should be a good average, like 6 lobsters and 20 poisons maybe. I did manage to somehow eat through all of these lobsters though. It was a bit of a learning though. Max the DMS today, got a kill, got my opponent DC. What was the max? Did you hit a 40 with it? It's a 40 a max. Wait, are you 99 strength? I know Sook's got 99 strength. Yeah, Wumbo got it. Yes, sir. 40 at 90 strength. Damn. Yes, so you can't hit much higher, eh? Must be like 42 max or something. Gonna hold that like my crypto. I love it. I love it. Alright, I'll kill one more. I'll kill one more. Come on, give me a clue. So just hit the glider and come back, huh? It'd be sick if these guys are aggro, but I think I'm out of their combat. If they are aggro. Still in the javelins. Gotta be a gag. It's gotta be an inside joke. I've kept my few rune javelins, but I still don't think that they're any good. Snake grass ain't bad with 6 limps. That's pretty good. Wait, I had no super anti-poisons? Interesting. My banks just got more full. Let's go like this. I reckon 5 or 6 lobsters. Let's just bring 7. Alright. Second invent of tribesmen. It's definitely a first for me. I've never done these before, so let me just set an attack pot real quick, wait for my stats to get dropped, and then I'll hit a string pot. Would anyone use steel poison arrows? Is that even like a thing? Would anyone even use those? Yeah, it's the best. Okay, copy. Yeah. Quite interesting, really, because I felt like my medium clues were harder than the hard clues. I'm not even joking. I felt like they were harder. Yo, head in bed, just wanted to drop in and say hi and thanks for the day, D-Mace. Enjoy your stream. Let's get this man to 200 subs. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. Yo, we actually got like 10 subs yesterday. I did a really small, short stream last night instead of my Warzone stream as well. I jumped on, nobody was on, and I just did a small RPG stream. And picked up another couple of few subs. It sounds like a lot more people jumping over to the server, so it's really cool to see. But thank you, Garlic, dude. It was very entertaining, dude. Thank you for the Mythbusters live in the action with some proper stats, because I don't have the stats to wield it, let alone to like make it look like it's worth or not worth using. So that was super helpful, dude. That was awesome to see. Thank you. What a piece, bro. Yo, thank you. If you haven't yet, guys, please like the stream as well. It really does help me. It really does. It helps any creator like myself, and it's free. It just takes a second, and it shows YouTube that it's something that we're interested in, and punches us out to that algorithm and the eyes of people that might be able to get a glimpse of the server, be able to check it out, maybe get involved themselves. So far we're doing really well, so we're just going to keep pushing forward, boys. We're doing really good so far, I think. I feel like we're reaching out on YouTube and people are getting the eyes on it. Yo, so 2x1 trio is going to be out soon enough, boys. And we're going to have Mortania, 2x1 trio. We'll have Death Plateau with the climbing boots. We'll also have Troll Stronghold with a lore talisman and being able to craft lore runes. We'll have energy pots and super energy pots. Mortania will bring the Mortmire funkies for the energies, super energies. What other content's coming soon? I'm quite excited for. The Kwambwan are going to be huge. I want to catch like 20,000 plus Kwambwan, honestly. I want to make a Kwambwan bank. There's going to be a lot of little babies. And you can get the little Kwambwanji, the little fishies that you like net. And you use those to catch the Kwambwan. Those are really good for raising cats. So maybe when I get some of those, I'll start actually like farming cats. Because they stack those Kwambwanji, the little ones. Pay better attention on those poisons like that. You drop higher lanes as well. I'll keep them myself. I think they're like 1.3 kh. Usually I would keep them. The chaos druids I probably would more so. Just because of the fact of the energy potions, right? You keep them. Maybe I should start stacking them up more. It wouldn't hurt. Point then. Maybe I keep the Harrowlanders now. Maybe on the pure I'll leave them. Maybe on the pure I'll leave them. In the end, on that account, I'll get 45 herb for legends, but I'm not worried about like powering it up after that. But on this account, it's always, I'll always want to level up that brawn for sure. There'll probably be a stage where I invest into it, put 3 to 5 mil or something into herb lore and just try and get some levels out of it. Yeah, saving them up now for the energy pots might be the play actually. You're right. All the ones at the chaos druids, I'd always just turn them into the restore pots. Yo, g'day Bjorn. How'd you go at the fights, dude? Did you have some luck? Give me wins? Even Terramins in the future, I'm pretty sure are going to be good. You can make them into Serum 207, I believe, when the Montaigne quest comes. And there's a lot of XP. Yes, I normally just drop the Marine Tool Terramin Howlander. And for these sorts of situations, it'll be Guams as well. In the beginning, I always go hard on Guam. Guams are games. Vigilante Risk One. Yeah, it's all timing, isn't it? It's all timing. If you can like read their timing or like disproportion your timing to their timing, so like both you were swinging at the same time, right? You'd purposely like take a step off to the side, let him swing, and then swing back after. You know what I mean? So you can like throw off the timing, so then you're ready to like either equal his attack or like, you know, retaliate to his attack. Whoever's got the first attack of the two in the cycle is usually the one who might have like more of an opportunity. They'll have it over the other person kind of thing. So you could like take that step away for one half a second, take the hit, and then come back with your swing and then like be just ahead of them. You know? There's a lot of little like tips and tricks you can do to it. There's like the stepping back method, like with the range to like two-handed type stuff. You can like step back and then come back and this guy followed me. So I step away, come back with the swing. And there's like a way to like get that extra pit to break the pit, and like gives you an extra like half a split tick. So you can get that double stack number on certain situations. Like if you swap into a different weapon. From like range to melee is the most common situation you'd come bring it into. But it can work in just pure melee situations. This is very situational. So many different little things, but yeah. October 24 on the timeline. Interesting. Index got unlucky and hit a 0 on me at 2 hit points. Damn, you can say you risked it. That's why his name is Bjorn Ironside. Does anyone actually use these? Do you just save them up and use them for anything? Man, I got this like adventure music again. Oh boys, I'm just gonna grab my breakfast burrito. Give me 2 seconds. And stuff my face. It is 12:50 here. I've been eating all morning. I've only had my coffee. Glad to see I didn't get poisoned. So basically, once I hit like 60 attack, 70 strength, I'd start working on yogas with the D-long, right? Instead of like using a D-skim. I'd just go to the jogas, whatever you want to call them. Maybe you can bring them poison. Nice. Maybe you can bring them as a swap poison to poison KBD. Interesting. Definitely a question, because that's what I really liked about Mithril Emerald Poison Bolts. That was always really cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Hey, another ruby. We take those. And next time that drops again, we're dosing up. And then I'm gonna start stuffing my face. I'm gonna go on mute and start stuffing my face. Surely we do for a clue, eh? There it is. Why didn't I swing back after that first sip? A little bit gutted about that. Nice, only 25k away from yes, I'd go to yogas, joggers, whatever you... Oh no, I just took my attack pot, not my anti-poison. Potatoes. Took damage because I didn't anti-poison fast enough. God damn. That hurts. Ah, my heart. Oh. Why the hell does it keep playing like ambient, like intro and background sounds? I'm just gonna go back to like EDM or something. Hey, we got it, boys. It took a minute, but we got it. Right, where do we go? 0248 north. Medium 0248. Cool. Yo. This will be my third medium now, boys. Third medium ever on Runescape. I feel like these, I definitely don't want to carry those. They have some kind of use. I feel like there has to be somewhere that makes steel poison arrows useful. If you're doing cow fight, you might as well just use rune. You like that, Garland? Yeah, I'll have 10,000 fly fish, 10,000 lobsters, 10,000 sharks. I've caught 12,000 lobsters and 12,000 sharks, but I've done a few favours to the boys and fed some of the boys and stuff like that with a couple of them here and there. I need a shovel, possibly a knife. I need coordinate stuff. Steel poisoned arrows. Would anyone want steel poisoned arrows? Because I feel like I'm going to be stacking a couple if I'm going to be there. Alright, first step, boys. Is this one? This doesn't seem right. It has to be this. Is this the ruin? There's the spiders. PCA. Any tips on this one, boys? West by the tree. Hey, thank you. Good comments. Oh, 131. Why does it sound like the wilderness or something? Oh, 131. What is that one? Oh, 0031. Oh, my bad. Oh, he's small, right? Cool. Okay, we'll go down. Might skip a point, basically. Those good comments on the list to the tree. Also, it's that. I think this is like the first place I actually found a fish in the whole game. To be honest, I think it's the first place I actually found a fish. Oh, 631. Now this one's going to be a bit different because I'm looking at an old school one. So this one's going to be slightly different. Do you boys know or have a little tip where I might be able to go for this one? Oh, one more agility level 2 and I get a boost. I assume it's somewhere in the middle here. That means I need to go slightly north. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. It's 3-9 stronghold. What an egg. What an absolute dork. So this is how we get there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a dork. This is the one that I did the other day. Wow. Okay, so got no energy. Let's grab a couple of those. Wow, what a potato. Can't believe I did that. I can't even begin to imagine how many plants I've lost. Definitely 20 plus plants. If I look like I've lost my mind here, I haven't, not yet. Should be about here. Here's the house. So then there it is. There's the mushrooms. Cool. Tree. Fastest way from Edgeville. If you go from Varick, it's a pretty big run. If you go into shortcut where Great Exchange and stuff was, you have to go all the way around. Otherwise, use the glider. But I'm already halfway through the village here. Right, so I should be able to go this way. Fingers crossed. Let's go full screen again. Boom. And then pull up our little map. Yeah, I was in a completely wrong place. So I need to head down like directly west. I'm glad because I think we had this step maybe even twice the other day. It took me a minute to find it the first time. So I came back the second time and I was able to grab it, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Here we go. Right in the middle of something. Oh, 131. Didn't I just do this? Oh, 0031. I've done that again too. Might skip a point.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane.
I wonder if I can put songs on the ignore. Yo, smash that like button if you breathe oxygen. Yo, H2O. H2O. My man, all the time. I hope the event was good, dude. It looked really good from this end. I've been tuning. Wonder if I can like skip it. Can I like cancel that song so I don't have to listen to it? No. It was bad. I just have to skip every time. Not a big fan of it because like the lyrics are so like.
Yo, 좀 you were chill too clean with the drip, not too bad. Oh, 그러면 난 좀 about it. Go, no respect on my name. 우리는 빛부터 달라. I don't play no games.
Alright, medium clue boys, medium clue. Alright, so what's that? We're on step 4 now. So it's a chance that this is a reward. Smash it, I barely know her. Back here, let me smash. What level's project? I think like maybe 55, but I've got 43 prayer on here. 70 range, 70 mage. I'm like 40 attack, 55 strength. Like definitely not PKing stats. I'd want at least 80 range, maybe 70 strength. On this one, I'd probably want to do like 60 attack, 70 strength. 60 attack, 70 strength I think is enough potential to pick her. Maybe 75 strength or something. Alright boys, wish us luck. This is the 4th step I believe. Ooh. Could have been. Could have been. Could have been it. Could have been it. Right, so we still got just over an hour. Can we get another one? It's good though because I need to learn the steps. I don't know if I'll get familiar with the numbers as quickly. One of these for these, 3 of these. Do 6 lobsters. Oh, that's good. Javelins, no! Gotta hope for some more blues. Yeah, dude, yeah. So we've done 3 mediums now, 3 mid, 3 mediums. .66 combat is a pretty nice little legends level though, surely is. It'd be a shame to get it up. Pretty sure I've seen like a level 45 lethal before. Could be wrong. Maybe all of their combat was just quest XP, that was it. Outside of maybe prayer. It's a nice tidy little backpack. I think it's good, nice. Okay, so it's already dropped. We'll keep an eye on it close enough. Okay, for a strength level. Less than 25k from a level. Bob got a rune javelin earlier too. He got it from Moss Giants. He was like, how rare is that? I was like, I think it's a rare. It's just sad because I thought rune javelin could at least be alright for maybe, say, King Black Dragon, because you can one-hand them with Dragonfire. But it sounds like they're just like, bleh, like they're not even worth it. Right, so maybe like 65, 70 strength here, and then with 60 attack, you'd move over to joggers, whatever, with the Dragon. Or would you still do these guys because they're faster to kill to try and hunt the clues? Or would you do the joggers, whatever, for better strength XP while you're hunting clues? It's got more hit point, right? But right now it'd be pointless. Like, you'd want at least 60 attack to do them, right? Yeah, so there's 2 more items in the bank. Dragon Long and a Dragon Battle Axe. I don't have either of those. Got a mace. I've got a Dragon Dagger and a Poison Dragon Dagger. There's another spot where there's like 10 tribesmen, but they're annoying to get to. It's not like by the mud pit near like the bridge between like Shiloh and the 2x1 I camp, is it? Or is it a different one? Yo, Savage, Jesus, let's go. Welcome into the stream, dude. Well, thank you everyone for coming in today. It's so good to have you here. We've got 13 in chat right now. Yo, if people are able to hit a thumbs up if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it, please. It is free, and it really does help pump out the channel and be able to reach some new people just like us that may be interested in playing 2000 Runescape. And if you're not connected with us, we do this just about every single day. So you can subscribe and keep up to date with the notification bell when we go live. We have just over an hour, like an hour 20 minutes or so left in the stream, and then I'm going to go get my boy from school. It's really nice and sunny today, so I'm going to get the scooter down there so he can jump off some gutters and some driveways on his way home. I think it's near the village or something. Interesting. Yeah, if it's a little bit more of a travel to get to, then this probably is more effective, unless you were like a really good strength level and stuff and you started maybe being able to 2-hit them. Maybe. A bread is hilarious when you eat it. These guys have got the most crazy drop down. Poison bolts, steel poisoned arrows, like. Yo, thank you, Savage Jesus. I appreciate the positive vibes, my guy. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Man, these dudes love to drop rubies. This must be a ruby from these fellas. If you're doing the mids later, probably then the jokers. Yep. Okay, just for like an XP value. Yo, so this is our current clue progress on this account. We just finished a medium just before you joined into the stream. We got some Addy plate legs, some nature runes, and I think maybe some more runes. But no unique. So far we've got a rune kite G, and we've got a black beret. So I'm hoping to try and maybe get my first medium unique, which would be really cool. There's just so many different things that you can get on the medium table. I suppose there's a lot of things on the hard table you can get as well, but I think the easy table up until the pages I'm not super worried about, but I'd still really like to get a pair of wizard boots. Got an 80 plate T and G. Wait, from a reward 1. Like you got a double plate, or that's all you've gotten from the mediums? Talk to me, Wes. Talk me through it. Help me understand. because that hits 50 again when you hit that attack bot. Oh, it's all you've gotten over about 35 mediums, not in the same way coffee. Sheesh, that hurts. Damn, yeah, okay. You gotta be in to win, right? That's it. Gotta play ball. If you don't do them, you'll never get anything. 35's definitely a good number. And the other drops aren't great. Yeah, the only thing in the mediums you really want to chase are the ranges, right? That's it. But I feel like if I train combat, I might as well do clues. Yeah, and it's a nice bit of change of scenery. Mixes up the pace for you. You get to take a little bit of a break away from just mindlessly training, which I really like with the streaming, because I can chat to you guys while I'm doing this sort of stuff. I might not be as efficient in the game, but it takes me away from like the actual like process of how long some things can take. So it's really cool. I really enjoy it. And I really do like the idea of being able to just have a chance. It's like a lottery, you know, having a chance and getting something cool from it. I think that's always fun. I think that's good. You can't make it up. I didn't even think. Okay, alright. Thank you. Thank you, game. Cheers. Sheesh. Here we go. That's my little list of the ones I've done on this account, and then on my pure, I've got some easies and some hards done. I've been hunting the blue dragons and I get my easies on the pure. I don't think I've done the thugs for my pure. Done a couple of easies on the pure. That's my progress. Not fire giant tier, but it's okay. Yeah, copy, okay. Still kind of everything. We get the other day on my ultimate iron. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, bro. Sorry I missed that. For some reason my poll was dropped down, so I missed half my chat bar there. Yo, okay, so the key half sort of gave me a little bit more like makes them a little bit more lucrative, I suppose, in some sense. Still not sure what I'm going to do with the still poisoned arrows. I don't think I'm going to bother with the poisoned bolts. I have a bunch of opal bolts, and now I've found out about these barb tip bolts. Very curious how they're going to go. My struggle is having bloody bank space. That's where I get stuck. Bank space, though. If I'd say an extra 20-25 bank spaces, I think I'd be very comfortable. I wouldn't be stressing so much and wanting to drop everything all the time. There's just so many items in the game and not enough bank space. think I just wasted a strength sip there. That's alright. It is what it is. I wasn't paying enough attention. Whizzing around, I'm trying to make myself a latte as well. I just don't want to get poisoned. Man, those poisons hurt. Said to wait for 2 seconds to come back, and I was like, hell yeah, we've got 18 in chat, let's go! Thank you everyone so much for tuning up. Holy! So good having you here. Thank you all so much for the support. We do this just about every single day. Probably 6 days of the week or so. So if you aren't connected and you'd like to follow the progress, I also train a pure account. Problem is, we can only train one account at a time. Not allowed to multi-log, multi-trade, interact, anything like that. So everything is completely like from scratch on that account with complete separate login hours. So if I'm playing that account, I'm playing that account. I'll go play that for 3 or 4 hours or whatever I do. So we're slowly getting there. It ain't gonna happen overnight. We're definitely making some progress. But if you're interested in the pure, I can always pull up some stats. But we have a series on it. I've got a playlist for it. Which reminds me, thank you for reminding me. I need to update my playlist. I've got a couple of videos on my playlist that I haven't thrown in. Live. Playlist. Another limp. Good call out on that limp before. We want those. All of those are nice. They're nice. Out of Pure has got 24 episodes and Lost City Journey has 31. So if we go back to live. No, the Pure series is up to date with 24. What's the last video I have on my Lost City Journey? So I do the Pure. Watchtower group event was the last one on the. Ooh, ouch! I look back and I'm getting chewed up by the poison. Stupid idea, oops. So. Oh no, the underground pass is the last one. Okay, cool. So, I can add those ones to the playlist. Cool, good to know. I found where I'm at. Playlist, Lost City Journey. Collectible hunts. Oh, also guys, if you are new to the channel, we host wilderness agility events every second weekend, and this weekend is our due weekend for our annual agility run. I think it's the day before the rare event, so it kind of works out in some sense, so it doesn't push in more people trying to chase rares, pull away from the hunt. I don't want to take people away from wanting to try and get their rares. pay attention now because I've got no more food, I have to pay attention. So I forget poison. So that one. Playlist, Must Be Junior. Save. Okay, so we're actually currently up to date now. Sweet. The only other thing I could do is make a community event playlist outside of just the agility playlist. I could make it of all the activities that we've done in like a dated order, whether it's a quest or whatever. A couple of things to think about anyway, for sure. Hey, another strength level. I believe they're definitely better than killing the thugs in general sense of just training because of their hit point level. Like the thugs went down in 18 hit points, he's got double the hit points. Was that 26, 35? 39. Yeah, and thugs have only got 18. So just in the pure XP department, and getting the chance to hit more higher numbers more often. Other than hitting say like 14 for example, and then hitting like a 5 to finish him. I can hit like a follow up 14 to maximise on XP stacked in. Okay, so I don't want to gamble too much more. I'll kill like 2 more. I've got no more anti-poison outside of the... Oh, I suppose I could sip one. Won't hurt. It's probably better to save them. Probably sip one. Next time I get poison, should stay a bit longer. We got it for free anyway, so it'll save some banking. Damn, that glee's coming through. As soon as I hit this next one, I'm gonna turn. Right boys, so we've got about an hour and us now before we clock out for the evening. I'll go get my boy to school. So fingers crossed we can pick up potentially another clue before we have to get out of here. That'd be awesome. Sneak another clue out of the box. I think that's the play. Get 60 strength, 60 attack, and then go for 70 strength. Then maybe check out the Jogas. I've always liked Chaos Druids, but the thugs weren't too bad on the herbs either. I was getting the clues. There's that poison we were talking about. Just as we use one of these, interesting. They said here's one extra dose for later if you think about staying a bit longer. Unless these guys get 99 attack or quick and start stabbing into my armor. Imagine if you had a dragon square and a D-Ned the 60 attack, you just wouldn't get scratched here. I think this one dose is going to stay, and then when you end up banking before that, you said it was 6 minutes. See how this goes. I should have set up some sort of a stopwatch or a timer or something. I should definitely look into those more and having them available for the streams, things like that. So can we have, you know, on the go, like Mythbusters and little like experiments and things on stream. So we can work out just on the fly as we're doing things, like rates of things, etc. I think that'd be good. Switching to meds. Yo! What you been doing, Infinity? You've been cranking out some easies or hards? Sip while I'm here. Sip and lean. Sip and lean. Sip and lean. I was working on running this for. Oh, very cool. I see. I thought you changed stuff when we're doing like a bit of easies and hard glues. Try and chase some extra uniques. I know you really like mediums. I know you're a big fan. Sheesh, I must have looked at this as it had dropped, eh? It's a solid 60 seconds there. I'm tempted just to not quite at all. I might just bank. Get fresh into it. I'll just keep the serve on me now too. Safe minute, 90 seconds of bag submission. Copy. Is that any better? I'll just put it down a little bit because earlier that sounded like where everyone was happy. It will be very dependent on the songs too, for sure. I've got so many screens up. Here we go. Oh god. Right, last tribe man. And that'll be my last safe one, I think, before my Age Poison runs out. Was that 3 back-to-back? Back 3 back 12s. We take those. Alright, sweet. Let's just go get some food, restock, do it all over again. The fact that it's this close to banking is kind of nuts. I thought like I had to go through the jungle and do all sorts of stuff. Nice. Another 9 spec grass as well. 2 loops. Yo. Okay. Sweet. So that does work out. Boom, boom, boom. And 7. a little bit better. Wonder if it's the style of music and the other songs are just like very quiet. Let's try. Maybe there. Let's see if that's any better. It'll definitely be dependent on the songs too, I feel like. Right, so we either wait for the hit points to go up or we wait for the... Whoop, there it is. I think I can hear you a lot more than the music now, but it's all good. Yeah, I did turn the music and that down at probably about half of what it was. But I think it's very like on the songs as well, like some songs just might not come through very loud compared. Yeah, I'm putting up to 70 now. That's on full strength though. Where they at though? Is there anybody else? Challenger. Nice, so we got like shy of an hour, boys. We got like 50 minutes. Surely we can get a clue, right? Get a clue and complete it to wrap up the stream, surely. Surely. Yeah, because I take my little dude's scooter down to the school too, eh? It's got me tempted to get a little scooter for myself. I'd have to, it'd have to be a pretty big scooter actually. It'd have to be a good one. I'd bloody snap a wheel while I'm going down the hill and open my face or something. Try and do a wheelie off somebody's gutters or something, you know? Try and do some scooter stuff. I'm too old for that shit. Break my hip. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have one. Someone's dry streak. Don't say that. I was going in earlier, only got junk. If you're the world's strongest scooter to hold your fat ass. I feel like she's been waiting so long to be able to call me fat, and it's finally come true. I was always like featherweight division. I'd probably be like a solid middleweight now. Definitely not no heavyweight. My chest squeaks for itself. Get it? Goddamn. Squeaks, help me! Might have to hop off. Gonna play some Minecraft with my girlfriend. She wants to drink a little bit tonight. Yo, spicy craft. Yo, let's go. Boo, maybe that's what we're gonna play. Maybe we're gonna play Minecraft. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Warzone's not it. Maybe we're gonna like fall through holes into lava and die and cry about it and laugh together. Don't worry, I don't know much about it either. I played the Pocket Edition for a bit there, and that was a long time ago on the phone. We can learn together. Maybe. I've got to find a boyfriend who plays Warzone. Damn. Wow. Could do some playing Warzone tonight. I hope you have a good night, Infinity. That's a good idea though. I'll try and get Mrs. RPG into trying to play some Minecraft. That'd be pretty funny. It's not something I've gone crazy on, but I like the idea of like strip mining and like going and digging for diamonds, building like underground bases. I always thought that was fun. That's what I did on Pocket Edition. I had my like, little elevator shafts with my cats, so I could get up and then jump down into my pool of water. And then you had to like enchant your pickaxes or something after we got the diamonds. I had to learn how to enchant pickaxes and build a library or something. Had to get all these different things. It's like a quest. The more I talk about it, the more I think Mrs. RPG wouldn't get into it. Yo, solid Infinity. Yo, have a good one, dude. Yo, thanks for pulling up into the stream and hanging out with us, my guy. Yo, just stabbed me a dirty old fool. I did it at the wrong time, didn't I? Did it right this time, yay! I didn't drink the strength potion. The last one I drank the strength potion. Yo, Bob. I'm sitting on a booster box, a Final Fantasy booster box. I'm torn. Should I open it or should I not? MT Magic the Gathering? Rip 'em or sit 'em? Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Yeah, I say keep it sealed. I say keep it sealed. Everything I've ever seen over the last like 20 years and the amount of people that like pay these like crazy numbers at the moment just for like regular packs, not even like the collector packs. It's basically like the Bitcoin of like the 90s and 2000s, I feel like. I pre-ordered. Yeah, I think sit on them. I think keep them sealed. I think if you wanted to rip some packs, bro, straight up, if you wanted to rip some packs, just go get like you like Kmart $30 pack and then like get like 5 boosters or something, you know. Or what would you pay? You'd probably pay $20 for like a Kmart pack for like the, you know, like the ones where you get like a box of them, something like that, $30, $50 or something, and then just buy like 5 boosters or something. If you've got the itch for it, bro, I reckon go get some like just casual ones from the shop. Don't rip the collector ones. Keep 'em sealed. They're literally Bitcoin. I trust an RPG. But the golden chocobo though, it could be in there. It could be in there, bro. Maybe like think about it this way. Like maybe like one day you're like having your like 50th birthday or something, right? Think of it this way: you're having like your 50th birthday, and you've got like more than just your birthday. You've had like a really good year, lots of things to celebrate and shit, and you're just like fuck it. You light yourself a stogie, bit of a cigar, you know, fucking. You just get into it, bro. Look after the cards though, actually. No, put on the rubber gloves. Put on the Heisenberg suit, actually. Forget the stogie. Forget I said anything about a stogie. Get the Heisenberg suit on. Yeah, that's what I think, Matthew. Yeah. I think, like, you might have a really good year one year, like 15, 20 years down the line or something, and just like feel like you're having a really good one and it's just been awesome and it's like the perfect time. It'll be like almost like not like a retirement thing, but like I feel like that'd be so cool. And even then, if they're that collectible, then I feel like even like the casual cards that probably aren't too much value now would be worth a lot, because they've been such a one-off type thing. If it's one of those packs where you could never get it again, it was like a limited series or something. Keep 'em sealed. Do you just watch those Pokemon ones? They crack me up. Should I open it? Or should I keep it sealed? That's how I get my rip and stick feeling. I get it out of the little like YouTube shorts. I just think that'd be sick. It's like if you got like a really good bottle of rum, really good bottle of rum, or like a whiskey or something, or a gin, something like that. Pretty sure they're all good to sit. I don't think any of those, like a wine, can go sour or tart or whatever, you know. The RuneScape trading cards, Mysterious Old Man, Zami Mage, and Gnome Child. They real? Brutha. Wait, are they real? RuneScape trading cards. Oh, you invent them for us? Thank you. Excited for it? No shit. Okay, you're giving me ideas. This is terrible. Why did you do this for? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it because licenses and stuff. Yo, Bjorn, you'll have your 1,000 willows in 10 minutes. Yo, my man. Thank you, Bjorn. Yo, what a beast. Yo, I've still got the 75k too. I'm glad I didn't, I'm glad I didn't spend it. I actually forgot. Good man. Bjorn's a legend, boys. Bjorn's a legend. Yo, all you boys out there coming and hanging out in the streams. It's a real ones for sure. We've had some really good little adventures on this game. I'm glad I've joined the dark side, because I always like deferred away from private servers, but just because of the way this one was made and created, and like how Pizzazz talked about it and stuff, I was just like, boom, account, just like that. I just couldn't. I couldn't not. This is literally like I've never done these tribesmen. Like this is new content to me. I've never done any of this. This is all new to me. Like I'm training before I technically even played on like a real scale of the game. I've already finished Legends quest before I even knew what Runescape was. So okay, with these trading cards, right? Right, hey, you've given me too many bad ideas. I don't know if I could do it because it's like licensed and whatnot, wouldn't it? There'd be no way. Even if I like made AI versions of them, and like an AI version of like the RuneScape title and stuff, not using any like of their official ones, I think even then it'd still just ask Possess if you could do it. It should be good enough. Easy. Wait, you're actually like talking about trading card games for it in the game. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about trading cards for inside the game. So like you kill a monster and you could find like old man card and stuff like that. Is that what you were saying? Yo, that's in real life. That's a really fun idea too, actually. Not in real life. Oh yeah, keep the ideas flowing, man. Yo, Damo. Yo, have you got the new 7 Days to Die? No, I haven't, bro. Because I used to use your version from when we used to swap the libraries. So I'd use your library to play and you'd use my library to play like Payday and stuff, you know? Tribes were killing them for just some secondaries, Bjorn, and we definitely want to try and get the medium clues. We've done one extra medium today. So the uniques are slowly adding. We wanted to try and chase maybe our first medium unique, which would be pretty cool. Yo, yeah, it did look cool too, Damo. I watched that that video on that. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. I did watch that that video with like the alpha and stuff. It did look cool. You've been going hard, eh? It's been good. I'm still waiting on the bloody Sons of the Forest to come on the PlayStation 2. Bastards. It must be hard to convert over or something. And it's probably like 5 years or so before it even went onto the PlayStation on the original game. Yo, I hope you're doing good, Damo. Welcome into the stream, bro. For everyone in chat, this is my homie Damo. I met him playing Black Ops 3 about, fuck, how long ago did Black Ops 3 come out now? Fuck, that's a wee while, isn't it? When did Black Ops 3 come out? Fuck. 12 years ago or something? World of War came out like 16 years ago or so. (2015), 10 years. There you go. Met Damo 10 years ago. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's crazy. If you check out like the Warzone streams and you see this, it's a complete different community, bro. Like it goes off over here. It's awesome. And this is that game that I was always asking if you were to try and get into too. The old RuneScapes. Like everyone talks about RuneScape and Warcraft. This was like the more accessible one on like the shittier computers, the shittier internet. It didn't cost like $80 for like one expansion. But this one's all completely free. This is all free and right back at the start where it was like back when we were kids, like at college and shit. High school. It's all good, bro. Sons of the Forest might not even be coming to PS5. Oh, what? What? Nah, that sucks, man. Apparently there's a new Subnautica and I still haven't played the old ones, but hopefully they make it a co-op on that. Or even Stranded. Like, if they made it a Stranded Deep 2. That'd be cool. Doing good, man. I see, not sure what to do while waiting for the weekend. I might just hit the gym mines again. I can just chill, Bjorn. I can play like normal, bro. Just chill. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. Unless you want to try and do some more crafting or something, go kill some more blue dragons and maybe save up some hides or something for the weekend. So I'm not sure. But I think if you just go with the flow after last weekend, otherwise you might end up burning out, bro. We don't want you to burn out. You have to get Sons of the Forest on PC and come jam it. Yeah, my lappy ain't like that. I struggle to do this stream and pull up Canva. This is definitely like low end on the old on the specs for sure. I got Age of Empires on my lappy though. I still got Age of Empires and Age of the Kings. Hit that like if you drink coffee, water, beer, soda, tea, orange juice, apple juice, energy drinks. Is that milk? I forgot to capitalize the like. Yo, my man, more time. Yo, let's go. Yes, do exactly that, please. It helps, guys. It's free. It only takes a moment. Definitely helps a lot. You can't deny. Nice, just as I was looking to. I'm due to get goddamn skinked with that poison again. I like real-time strategy games. Yo! Yeah, I've really liked Age of Empires ever since I was a kid. We got it in the Nutrigame box as like a demo. And it might have been the full game back on the old Nutrigame box, to be honest. You could always download the demos for free off of the actual Age of Empires sites. And I played Age of Empires 3 and I cooked my auntie's computer because it was like a Windows Office XP and it just like blew it up. I couldn't handle it. It's like a level with like naval ships and the whole computer just fried. You suddenly kill a monkey and gives you a holiday at him. Which one are you hoping it is? Holy crap. I'd say the monkeys wear little fezzes on Crumba, no? Got little hats. Crumba monkeys. Yeah, look, they got like a little hat. Looks like a red party hat even. Oh, it's a mohawk. What am I? I'm tripping to wear a little hat. Fucking this guy. What did you find, Wartime? So the other one I used to like was called Total Annihilation. It was really bad graphics. But it was basically like Age of Empires meets Transformers, and you had a captain and he like built everything and like reclaimed metal and shit, and you could build like sources like mills basically to rip metal out of the ground and build and like energy sources and stuff like nuclear power reactors and shit. You could build like little stealth bomber, jet bombers and shit. Like your troops go platoon, like go all invisible. You had this weapon on them called like the D gun. It was just like this massive like shotgun explosive thing. What do you got there, Wartime? Let's have a look. Little smoky. No way, that's cool as fuck. A Blender production. What the fuck? Hold on. Can I play this on stream? Surely I can play this on stream, right? Surely. Hold on. Yes, we got it, boys. Yes! We've only got like half an hour left in us too, so that'll be the last clue scroll for the day, for sure. But that is awesome. Let's read where this is, and then let's check out Little Smokey. Let me subscribe, because this fucking looks cool as fuck. Here, bring this up, boys. Halt us. Not sure who that is. Check out this. Little Smokey, boys. Hold on, I have to mute. It's great. Yo. Dudes are getting really good with the animations in that. It's so good. Oh, what a beast. Oh, damn. Even there's this dirty little impossible right there in the middle. Little pop shove it even. 180 pop shove it. Oh, and there's Juriel. Fuck your own kid. Right, so if you just want to check that out, Lil Smokey. I don't know if I'm going to get done for that. Lil Smokey voice. Fuck, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that was sick. What a cool little fucking... People getting clever, man. That was really cool. I liked that. Imagine I was poisoned that whole time and I just died while I was trying to watch that video. Yo, that was random as. So that was cool, bro. I liked it. That was cool. Halt Us. Does anyone know this one? I can't even think of who it would be. Yo, you know, that's it. It's like, I like that. Yo, I like that. That's cool. Yo, if you just want to check out some more of that, Lil Smokey. Halt Us. I'm gonna have to pull up the thingy in tower. Little thingy here. Quests, clues. Here we go. Treasure trail. Help. Anagrams. Halt Us is Luthus and Karamja inside the banana plantation. Crazy. Imagine I was on Karamja and got a Karamja step. I'm brain dead when it comes to clues. Yeah, I gotta use the guides for sure. I don't remember a lot of the steps, but then there's a couple that I know. I actually, like, I know. 0733, oh, here we go. Now we're gonna pull up the chords. Mediums, 0733. So full screen. 0733, 1500. Tavily, over at the... Nice, okay, cool. I've got one right there. Close that one. So let's close that one. Sweet. Let's go edge real quick, bank up some stuff. I still can't figure what the hell I'm gonna do with steel poisoned arrows. Yo, Wartime, can you do anything with steel poisoned arrows, bro? Would you use the one like King Black Dragon or something? Well, there's still a safe spot. Still got the helmet on like a potato. So you can use the wall over the west of Valley now to climb into the city, but not out. If it was the other way around, it would have been fine. If you could climb out of the city, in, would have been choice. Yo, we'll have a good stream, brother. Hopefully we can jam soon, bro. Been that bloody long. Yo, I feel you, man. Yeah, I'm trying to find something else at the moment because I'm just burnt out with the Warzone again. It's just not, even with the nice crispy snipes, it's just not the game it used to be. And everybody that plays is just as good as I am at the game, at least now, without fail. Especially for the time I've taken off. I'm not in like the competitive mindset on it anymore. Just can't be fucked. I'm really over it. It's sad. But 5 years deep and all the camera grinds, I suppose, have finally caught up with me. Finished all the masteries and everything. Get 7s. I'll have to have a look, bro. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Because it is a mean game. The old one was even mean. Like, I really liked the old one. Another clue scroll. Speak to a referee. Is that in the gnome field, boys? Speak to a referee. Riddles. Yo, mad one pulling up, Damer. It's good to see you, man. Medium clues. It's not a riddle. It's an anagram. No, it's not an anagram. Oh, a referee. Yeah, gotcha. Duh. Speak to a referee. Yeah, no, stronghold ball. Yeah, sweet. Yo, good luck on Rangers. Yo, cheers, dude. I should have just gone to Karamja right there. What's up? Karamja? Okay. Yeah, nice and chill, relaxing. New one's nothing like the old one. From what I was watching, it still looked like it was still like the same, but just like meaner graphics and more stuff involved. Like cleaner. Who the hell poisons 2 arrows? It was just a drop that I was getting from the tingies, you know, the tingies. What are they? The tribesmans. Just slowly picking them up. That's why I've only got like 25 of them. But if I was to click like 100, something like that, I don't know. Could it be worth using? Thank you, Blue Star. Thank you, bro. Known course, there it is. Huge, can't miss it. Used to be, I think, closer because they changed how like the layouts was or something. I could be wrong. Way different, especially with the 2.0. You have to watch a video. Yeah, what did I watch? It was about 3 months ago or something. They did like that big update. The alpha or whatever went to the beta. Well, the one we were playing the whole time was the alpha, and it changed to the beta, I think. Yeah. Something like that. There he is. Okay, the referee. Yeah, you haven't finished quite yet. Well, it is 57 times 89 plus. Oh, here we go. Calculator time. I ain't working that out on the spot like that. 5096. Eek 0 op. East RD, southwest corner on the east side of the river. Yo, you're on, Bruiser. Bruiser's giving me all the answers and I'm out here like trying to look for guides. tell him 32. So is he going to give me a little challenge too? Is he? Interesting. I've done too many of these. Pretty sure the zookeeper's this way. Yeah, there is. Ooh. Speak to Donovan, the family handyman. Is that here in Artie? North Camelot. Oh yeah, okay. That was my second guess. Yeah, I thought it was that one over there. Yeah, okay, cool. North Camelot, fancy house. Yeah, Sinclair Mansion. Murder mysteries. We are upstairs, copy. Is this a fifth step? Yo, are any boys into the woodcutting? Is going for any use and any magics at the moment, or if, like, so trying to find something for like AFK downtime. I've got the perfect little spot and set up for the yew trees, and then you can do the same thing with the magic trees if you want to do those instead. So I'm going to do like 10k yews, and then I'll go do 10k magics. 1k yews is 175,000 XP, so that'll be 1.75 mil. There it is. This could be a reward, boys. Here you go. Oh, grubby. Gotta be into it. Gotta be into it. So we want to go like this. This is what I'm going to show you. You could do it with magics as well. Same sort of method. You wouldn't have to use this same steel iron setup that I do like this with the splash, but I was actually tempted to try and make a short on it because I don't actually make shorts and stuff. Okay, so I'm not going to try and go for any more melee combat today, or any more clues, because I'm going to go get my boy from school in about 15 minutes. Currently you can use one enough for next weekend for 80 fletching. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Because even if you made magic shorts and you sold them for like 2k each, you'd still make money, right? I'm just going to drop these, I think. I feel like this to play. I thought you got 9,000 for a 80 plate. Damn. Okay. Feels bad. Right. So if you're interested in doing a bit of AFK woodcutting, you only need maybe about 150 of these if you're doing it for a little while. Maybe 200. I'm using iron. You can use any van braces. I've only got the black ones. Green's the least value if you wanted to risk, just like I'm doing with the iron. Guys, just sell some airstrikes. Down this back side of the bank right here. Chuck my energy back on. Right here. Yew tree. Look how close that is from the ladder. Boom. You can see it from here. There's another one right there. There's one right there. So from here, you could do it with the zero bird and stuff with full rune. There's no point, you're still going to end up need some food. So usually, one of these gnomes in the center, if you get the right one, you can carry it from this tree to that tree if you have to. There's another tree over there. And there has been a couple of times where like I've taken one chop at this tree, or I'll say, for example, I've taken like 7 logs out of this one. It's fallen over. I've taken one chop at that one where it's fallen over. I had to go to the other tree. And then that one's turned to like an evil tree. So it's been just unlucky. But it's only happened twice so far on the 2 times that I've done this. But this is basically what I do. And I just AFK here. There's been a couple of times where I've done one tree and gotten either a whole invent or like 1 or 2 logs from a full invent. So I just bank. There's no point in trying to do it again because my whole idea is I'm trying to AFK it. They're still not that fast with 70 woodcut. I started, I think, 68 woodcut, started doing these. They're still not fast. But there's something, especially if you're AFKing. Like Essence is definitely better money. And Willows are still AFK. But if you wanted to just get like use like myself and like what Matthew's doing for fletching. This will be a good little spot, and you can do the same thing with the magic trees. There's some magic trees over the back of the Rangers Guild. Back basically where you get your boots of lightness, and you can just like punch the unicorn. You don't have to do all of this wearing iron, and you could just get away with like maybe a rune plate, rune legs, and your rune axe, and just hit the unicorn once, and you should be good to go. Just make sure you got your retaliates off, which I do not. A nice little AFK method. Yes sir, yes sir. So if you're doing things around the house or whatever, you still have to listen for your randoms. So I like to have like an ear button, so I can have the sound effects. I always keep my sound effects on 1. Keep an ear button, whether I'm on other screens, like I play my Warzone on the screen, while I run my 04 on the monitor, while I AFK Sharks usually. How many views have I got so far? So on my first night I did 3 hours, I got 500 U logs, and that wasn't completely locked in, but that was 3 hours. Might have been maybe 4 hours actually, it might have been 4 hours. Being completely honest, 4 hours I got 526 U logs or something. And then last night I spent like just over an hour, but I was doing it quite intently. I even did a bit of it when I first got on the stream, so maybe like 90 minutes. So that got me up nearly 390 minutes roughly. This is why they couldn't ban Drill. He kept attacking to stay in combat. Oosh. That's pretty crazy. It wasn't because people were attacking him, it's because he kept attacking. That's random, eh? That's really random. So they must have made like a button after that. Just boom. Just like a nuke button, just like shut him or everyone down. Just boom, everyone's logged out, just like they do with the system update. See ya. Hey Bjorn, did you still want to do the willow logs or no? Because I've got about 5 to 10 more minutes here, and then I'm going to head down and pick up my boy from school. Did you still want to grab those? If you are here. Hey! I think that's my 4th one on stream today. Yo, we're actually really close. Look at that. Like 30 XP. If I'd buried a few of those jungle tribesman bones, I could have got a level. Let me see if I can find Bjorn on here. Alright, what have we got? So let's do that then. Bank this stuff real quick. I'll come back and do this a little bit later. This will be what I AFK with. Close to 1,000. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good, you're good. Rush. I can grab. It's that song. Robitussin. Made me sneeze, I'm allergic to bullshit. That's so sad, eh? Look at me, boys, I got one space in my bank. Crazy. Help me here, boys, I'm a hoarder. I need an elk these, get rid of those. But then it'll just be replaced with like a yew longbow instead, so it's not like they're going to go anywhere. Go charge my glories real quick. I've got no idea how I'd get these in here. I still want to keep the lockpicks for if I do like the magic cuts or something. Do you really need those cowhides? Probably not. It's handy to have them on deck. It's probably a really good point. Do I really need them? That is probably a really good point. Good spotting, Matthew. Also just got 83 woodcut. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Let's go. Oh, actually, that's a good roundup. Does anyone want to quickly sell any teeth halves? I could get. I could pay 80k per teeth half. Either that, or if you got two of them, I could swap one full charge glory. If anyone wants to buy a regular clean dagger, I don't know, it's probably better to train with a clean dagger so you don't lose your XPs. I've got a blue top and a dark top. I should probably just farm some blue tops so then I don't lose them, and then flip the black tops and get rid of the Zami rope top as well. I'm keeping the rock cakes for when Derek's comes out. I know it's a long time away. I want them though. Keeping the pots. I like pots, buckets, jugs, all of those. Definitely a fan of jugs. The steel knives, I can get rid of those. Okay, so there's still shit we can get rid of. The beret, if I can sell that. I want to keep the green D hides. I'm slowly going to work my way up to 57 and I'll start alking them as I craft them. That's the only thing about the hides. The blue, I'd be pretty happy to start flipping off, but the greens are definitely something I want to start trying to stack. My range just wasn't good enough, even with the ranging pots. They just weren't dying fast enough. Nice, okay, there we go. Yeah, and I think because green D hide's so hard to get, because deep wilderness and people worried about PKs and stuff, that it's like quite expensive. Battle staves. I had Draymond staves, but I would like to start doing battle staves as well. I started getting the seaweed to make a place in the bank, but technically I'd need to, hey, nice little bonus. I need to turn all of the seaweed into ash, so then I just don't have seaweed in the bank. It'll just be ash, and I'll always have an ash spot. So then whenever I go collecting ash and I see my anvil, I checked it too. Whenever I put seaweed in the bank, it'll be more inclined of me to go burn it all real quick into ash. So then it's not taking up an extra spot. Like having the second form of it rather than the first form. But those were Draymond staffs that I did have. I'll show you. I probably should get some battle staffs. So my Glorio amulet, my ropes, and my Draymond staffs. $26 glories, 1 extra stone, extra glory there. Alright boys, that's where I wrap up this episode. That is me for today, and I'm gonna make my way down and get my boy from school. Looks like it's still nice and warm enough to take a scooter, so that's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it for now, for the minute. But maybe that's what I go do. Go farm myself like 20 blue wizard tops. Just go blast some blue wizards for ages. Get like a whole ranging level killing blue wizards. That way I can get rid of these, and then like I spent like 40 minutes getting like 5 chef hats, I'm not even joking. Maybe I'll use these steel knives to farm out those blue wizzy tops though. Get rid of the steel knives as well. The opal bolts, I'll just leave them until I learn about these barb tips, and then I'll replace them with the barb tips. Archery tickets, damn, yeah, shit. There's so much stuff. Brass key, dusty key, and this is the Phoenix key to get myself more Phoenix crossbows. Other thing I could do is just go get like 50 crossbows and then just throw the keys away. I'm not even sure if you can get the key back. Just keeping the javelins, because especially with Slayer, they'll start adding up. One day I can alch 1,000 javelins or something, make myself some coins, get like 200k in javelins. And I still have to organize like a gold and silver ore with rune ore, which I haven't got yet, and
Hi.
yeah, we'll get there. Once I get the bank slider, everything will start looking a little cleaner. We'll get there. We'll slowly get there. But yo, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us. Mad love, mad love. Appreciate all the support. Y'all are amazing. Can't thank you enough. I truly can't. I'm just going to check and see if there's any other 04 creators on right now, if we can send you out anyway. Josh Brown, there you go. I don't know how far he is away from wrapping up or whatnot, but here's a link here, guys. Boom, Josh Brown. If you just go check him out, let him know I sent you, that'd be really appreciated. I'll be back with a Warzone stream tonight on the main channel, and I'll be back with a RPG stream again tomorrow. I'll catch you all there. Boys.